in the mainstream. Welcome back to Heroes of Highhaven.
Starting the session off. All right, guys, what's up? My friend's dead. Let's go take on this necromancer. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Clutch at the necromancer camp.
Gonna go 360 no scope some zombies.
My KD is way positive right now. I fucking hate this. I'm losing it. Wine was a bad idea. All right, let's go. No.
I've got the music going now. There we go. No.
I feel like this episode is starting off with a bang.
It's gonna be an interesting episode, is my guess. But
You should apologize to your liver in advance, Sean.
I already have.
Give it some water as a thank you gift.
Yeah.
Water dilutes the wine. That's a bad joke. I'm gonna go ahead and start. All right. No real recap, as we usually do, not anymore. But last we left off, you all had traveled down to fight this necromancer that you had been sent to by the dark cleric Nathan Fielder. As you began down toward the camp, about a day's journey away, you eventually came upon the site of one of your former compatriots that you met just a short bit before, Syra. Sina. I thought Cinna. Sitting on the ground, covered in blood, holding onto the old 𝐄𝐈𝐆𝐇 medallion. And as you approached and asked her what was wrong, she looked up at you with sad eyes. With that, we will start.
What's happened, Sina? Where is Clara?
I don't know. We were traveling this way and we got into a fight and we got separated. I went into the woods and when I returned, this is all I found.
You found the amulet here?
She kind of waves forward. You see a little bit ahead, there is pools of red blood and multiple fallen zombie corpses slashed and cut through. But it does not seem to be any sign of Clara outside of a few scraps of 𝐄𝐈𝐆𝐇 knight armor.
All right. Well, look, we'll find Clara. She must be all right. She was a far better knight than I was. Did you see any trace of her beyond? Do you know where she was headed to?
No, we were just defending ourselves on the road here. My God.
All right.
Lavender.
Hmm?
You're good at tracking, right?
Good is a strong word, but I can try.
Please.
Lavender's just gonna start looking for anything. Tracks, footprints, drag marks, broken branches, anything that seems not normal.
Copy that. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
No way that could be a nature check.
Unfortunately not.
Can I help her? I'm proficient.
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll at advantage, Lavender.
With a nature check, you can find out if the berry bush she moved through is poisonous.
Very specific example.
Okay, write that down.
Thank you for the help, Amra. That is a 23.
Looking through the area where the attack occurred, you would see kind of at the center the larger pool of blood, along with drag marks through the muck itself, kind of dragging off northward toward where you saw the necromancers gathered earlier in the day. You would be able to surmise that whatever happened here, the body of Clara was dragged off toward where these necromancers were. And it's easy enough to follow the trail.
Lavender will just kind of start walking along the trail. I think this way. I don't think it's pretty, though.
Right. Cinna, you come with us. We need to stick together.
Okay. She rises up, setting the helm onto her head and kind of picking up her sword. And as she gets near the scraps of armor, she begins to look through it frantically.
Cinna?
It's not here. It's not here.
What are you looking for?
Clara's blade. It's a family heirloom. Dawn Cutter. I don't know where it is.
Perhaps she managed to hold on to it somehow.
Perhaps. Okay. With that, she kind of rises up and follows after you all. All right. I will go ahead and describe as you guys walk along this path, heading up toward this kind of open, marshy battlefield. As you start to come out of the trees, you all collectively notice there are little groups of zombies set all along the beaches of, or like the edges of the water beds, as well as up on one of the larger collapsed structures across one of these rivers. It's there that you all see an iridescent glow, this large dome-like opalescent sphere, encasing some strange wisps of arcane magic. You can't really tell from this distance what's going on. All you can tell is that there are multiple individuals within this sphere as little wisps of green and blue and red energy kind of swirl about. You would also notice little wisps kind of trailing toward this shell from across the battlefield. With that, I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys onto the battle map, and I will let you decide how to deal with this situation at your own pace.
Almra,
Yep.
do you think the monster manual has some of these things in them?
I
Anything
can
here we don't recognize?
check.
Hey, I found Clara.
Nice work, buddy.
Oh, hey, we found it.
What are
I've never seen that woman in all of my life.
All right. And what about the fucking nightmare next to us?
Oh, that's
Just open.
that's Ashes. That's Ashes
Oh.
familiar.
Also, very quick question. Who would like to control Cinna?
I think it would be best for Godfrey, I'd say.
I think
Okay.
it thematically makes sense.
When it comes to combat, Godfrey, you will have control over Cinna.
Okay, do they have a stat block or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull up the knight stat block.
Rad.
So these white crystals, these are like the wisps that we're seeing?
Yes, and they seem to have some zombies kind of around them. You guys have not been spotted yet.
May I make an arcane check to decipher the magic around the wisps?
Go ahead.
I
Roll
also
arcane.
make an arcane check.
I would say give him advantage for it.
That works. In which case, give advantage.
Cool. Instead of a 4, I got a 6. So plus 3. So 9.
Oh god.
You find difficulty kind of justifying what these might be, even with Ash's input. Clearly, it has something to do with whatever ritual is occurring over there or the dome itself, but you're not sure what exactly these crystals play, what role they play.
Okay. I just realized Clatter isn't here.
Yes, Clatter will not be coming.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
Good
he
luck.
Decided to spend time with his friend.
I was gonna
He
say I
comes
set up this
back.
battle map for him for ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Good luck.
He comes back and it's just an entire different party.
Before you guys get into this opening, you hear, "I'm going to sit on the hill and give you covering fire," and he runs off.
Alright. Every like 2 rounds, one zombie's just gonna get domed.
2 rounds.
He comes back, or a full new party, and I'm just zombie Cranston.
Hey, Elric. Cranston acts exactly the same. No one knows.
Yeah, I have disguised self, so I look the same. You'll never know.
He's just gonna be like,
Zombie Cranston.
he's just gonna be like typical when he learns.
I am gonna send Omen forward a bit to
Okay.
here. Just to get a better.
Is he just flying around that area, or?
Yeah, just flying around. Just trying to get a better look at the things.
Okay. And are you looking through his eyes, or?
Yes, I am. Specifically at just like what's going on in the main area. Are those the guys we fought last time? The snakeskin cultists?
These are snakeskin cultists.
Okay.
As Omen flies over there and Ash's body goes slightly limp as he kind of sees through his companion's eyes, you would see this gathering of occult followers. This protective aura around them all. Zombies guarding each of the steps entrances, with one cultist, it seems, outside of the sphere at present. At the center of the sphere, you would see a glowing crystal, and it is in that crystal that all of these individuals seem to be pushing some sort of magic from themselves into it. At the front of this as well, you see an older gentleman with a long gray beard conducting the ritual itself.
Are we able to identify Clara
I-
here in this area?
You do not see Clara.
Would I be able to arcane check on what this like field is around them? So different than the crystals.
yes.
Okay. That is. Oh, sweet, 12. Low rolls all around.
You can tell that you're not sure how it works exactly, but this protective field is some sort of way to protect those inside. It's meant to keep intruders out. You're not sure how it works though.
Well,
Is there anything? I'm gonna.
I don't know shit about magic, but
I think I know the spell, but I don't think. I don't think I can say.
whatever these things are, they're definitely not good.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm looking
Since
around.
our
I can
theme
see.
for stopping bad magic is breaking it.
From what I can see around the area, there's 4 crystals. One of them within the dome. I'm not sure how we would be able to get to that one. It's possible if we break the ones on the outside, we can get whatever field is protecting them down. But I'm not sure myself.
Worth a try.
Seems as good a bet as any.
Sean, like, so are we able to see, let me zoom out so I can get the actual line. Are you able to see this one?
You can see the wisps coming from it in the glow. You can't see the actual item itself, though.
Okay.
You're able to determine that there is one of them over there, though.
All right.
Are they like what do they look like? Are they actual like little crystals, or are they just like glowing pools of the wisps?
They are about 2 feet tall, glowing crystals floating off the ground.
Okay.
I might be able to take care of 2 of the crystals from here, but I can't get that one that's behind the wall.
If that's the case, we might have to ignore all the zombies that are closest to us and try to just rush over to that one.
I can try and cut a path across.
They do just seem to be normal zombies.
I think we try to get Amra over as fast as possible.
Very
She can
well.
handle herself alone at best. Has a decent advantage against undead freaks. Other reasons.
Do you want any backup, Amra?
I believe if I can nail the one to the far right, we shouldn't have to worry about it, and we can only stay on the left side.
Yeah, I should theoretically be fine, but be wary.
Very well. I can try and draw the attention of them to give you a clear opening.
Alright.
If that's the case, maybe Godfrey and Senna go over to the right here, get the attention of the zombies, and then Miyama and Lavender rush towards the one at the very back, while Cranston takes out the 2 closest to us.
Well, we don't know how durable these things are. I could have a better guarantee of getting the one on the far right if you guys focus on the closest one.
Would I actually be able to tell what kind of zombies they are?
How do you mean?
Like, tell if they just seem like normal zombies, or if they're like anything special about them, just based on zombies. They move at 3 times the speed.
One pulls out a fucking 6 skateboard.
He grinds on the wall.
Oh god, he's shredding.
He's shredding.
Shrugging. Oh, the zombie's so fucking sick!
But yeah, just like knowing generally about undead.
Go ahead and roll Arcana with advantage due to your background.
All right. Oh, sweet. Okay, that one and an 11. God damn.
Hell yeah!
Why
What's the
is
total?
this?
We don't know
11.
shit.
You said 11?
Yeah, it was a 4, and then my Arcana is +7.
Oh, folks, these rolls are not a good start. You
But just
are able
get
to
it out of the way.
determine, as far as you're aware, these seem to be average raised dead, but they might have some tricks up their sleeve. You're not sure. They do seem to walk in a strange manner. They're a little quicker than you're used to.
Last thing I want to check, Sean.
Are they actually
Those
zombies?
cultist-looking people, do they look to have the same attire of the snake cultists?
That was already asked, but yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay. We all been
Wait,
there.
they're snoombies then, snake zombies.
Snoombies with the snooze?
Yeah.
Get the snooze out.
Practically putting them on. I'm gonna fall over in the fucking river.
Are we prepared then?
Yes.
All right.
Wait for my
if-
shot.
Well, should we wait for Godfrey to get their attention first?
No.
Really
That-
quick, I do just want to clarify something. This here is also a wall.
It's
As
a
is this.
wall,
Yeah, these are walls.
but from here, am I able to see it even a little bit?
If you were up on top of that wall, I would probably say yes.
Okay.
Keep in mind that does make you a target. Ah, it's a zombie! All right, up to you guys.
I will start climbing on the wall, and I'm going to, I guess, roll stealth to try and make myself not visible.
Go ahead and roll stealth. You're only you only have to roll past the zombies' passive perception of 8.
I don't think I could fail. I can't. Anyways, it's a 26.
You barely pass.
Okay. Oh, phew.
All right, Sina. Stay close.
Yes. And she draws her weapon.
All right, I'm gonna cast light on my blade, and I'm gonna charge out.
All right.
Nice
I need
shooting.
everyone. I need everyone to roll initiative. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give you guys a surprise round.
Okay.
Okay.
Also gonna pull open.
God damn these rolls.
Sean,
Yes.
I didn't mention it, but can I also be yelling while I'm doing this as loud as possible?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I'm just thinking
Red.
of spamming Q when you're in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, essentially. Have you seen that TikTok? Where the guy he's talking and he just starts yelling with a straight face. It's like when you
That's
accidentally
wild.
press
Do you guys
Q.
remember? Do you guys remember that Project Zomboid? Oh, it's wild.
It's a good game.
It was.
What
was?
happened to it?
You not like it anymore, Sean?
They stopped playing after they burned down all their stuff on accident.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah, why would you burn down the house, Sean?
Absolutely, positively losing it right now.
Yeah, just like you lost the house.
Sean
Yeah,
is
it was
secretly
me who
adding
did it.
more zombies to the
Hold on, let me
Bring
Tarask
it on.
No.
or
I'll
black
take it on.
guards. Tiamat,
Go on, go ahead, Sean. Put the turret.
another Tiamat.
2?
Throw Vecna in there.
Sean puts
That
the
ca- we'll
turret
make that
down. Uses enemies abound. Regards everyone as an enemy.
All right, let's
Guys,
get
we
some
just
initiative.
need to walk away from this one.
Cranston, initiative.
10. No, 14.
14. Amra.
21.
21. Ash Silverlily.
9.
9. Elric. 0. Lavender.
17.
17. Godfrey.
14. And
14.
should I roll something separate for Cinna, or are we just going on the same initiative?
Senna has already rolled.
Rad.
Okay, who has the higher dex? You or Cranston?
Always Cranston.
Yeah, probably more.
Always Cranston.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make Cranston 15, which means I will make this 16. Who has the higher dex? Senna or Lavender?
Cinna has a dex of 11.
16.
I will make you 18 then. I believe that all works out. All right, let's go ahead and start the encounter. That you will get a surprise round though, so we will begin with Amra.
All right. I'm gonna action. So just a refresher, who's going to be running up?
Me, you, and Lavender.
All right.
And then I assume Cranston will either join Cinna and Godfrey or, like, hold down the middle, let's say. Or join us.
All right. I'm going to use my action for emboldening bond,
Okay.
and I'm going to choose Godfrey, Cinna, Cranston, and Lavender. So the top 4 people.
Okay, let's go ahead and do.
Ash, in this fight with another necromancer, why didn't you pick me?
I wonder.
To know thy enemy is to know thy friend.
So that is once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Hell yeah. Anything else?
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, go ahead and spawn it in.
I'm gonna put it right behind this guy.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit.
16.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10 force damage.
10 force damage. As you rush forward and the spiritual weapon appears, it slams into the zombie as it crumples to the ground, but then slowly begins to rise back up, a large hole in its chest now. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay, that will bring us to Lavender Fernwood.
Okay, so Lavender is going to wild shape, Lavender.
The goat! That's why she's the goat!
Okay, let's see. 5, 10, oh,
Sorry, one sec.
10.
I just gotta. Boop, there you go.
20. Shoot, I'm just out of range. Dang it. That's with 40 whole feet of movement. There's not much I can do.
All right, anything else?
Lavenber's stuck. 40 feet of movement doesn't get far, apparently.
Dar's stuck.
You're stuck!
Please, I beg you.
All right, and that brings us then to the knight, Cinna.
All right. Cinna is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, she's dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Actually,
that
she's
brings
going to
us-
take out... Oh, no, never mind. She used her action. My bad.
That brings us to not the zombies because it's not their turn. Cranston.
Okay, let's see if we can get this. And he's going to do the ink on his palm again and do another Eldritch Blast. Both bolts going to the far right one.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
And as long as I can see it, because of the spell sniper, doesn't get any cover bonuses.
Ooh.
And because it's a surprise, it is actually advantage for funsies, along with the free crit stuff. So first to hit
Is that for
20.
creatures or just everything?
I'll double check. Fucking Christ, where is it? Where are you?
Is it for assassin?
Yes. Thief detail. Goddamn. There it is. You against any creature. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it can't be surprised. It is a crystal.
What do you mean?
Surprise, Crystal! Oh shit!
He was
Still
stupid.
19.
Okay, that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then 14 to hit.
Both hit.
Damn, it's not an immediate crit then either. Oh, shucks. 4 and 10. So 14 damage.
14 damage.
Let's see how much this does. God fucking damn it.
Does it have 15 health?
Look at it. Of course it does.
Yeah.
Baby.
Me.
All right. Anything else?
Seeing he's got a decent opening further down the line, he'll spend his time moving up as well.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll stand in front of you.
Oh, thank God.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Anything else?
Is it the wall? Is that what you're talking about?
Anything else?
No.
All right.
Because I
Got-
think I can bonus action dash. Get further along. Is this actually an opening in the wall here?
Let me see. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'll let you do it with half movement. Yeah.
Okay. 20. 25. I'll probably die for this, but you know what?
Sure.
C'est la vie.
Anything else?
That's my turn. That's my turn, yeah.
Okay, that is going to bring us to Ash Silverlily.
All right, I'm going to. Oops. 10, 20, 25, 30. And I will Toll of the Dead the one other attacked.
Okay.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom save.
Zombies known for their wisdom.
Exactly.
Zombies known for their dead. That is a 2.
Okay,
Total.
that is definitely a fail. That is going to be.
Oh, sorry. It is a 4. My bad.
That's
People
still a
plus 0
fail.
wisdom. Okay.
That's 12 necrotic.
12 necrotic. It was to this one you said?
Yes.
Okay. Strangely enough, zombies do not have what is it called?
Resistance.
Necrotic
Resistance to
resistance.
necrotic. However, as you kill this creature, its head suddenly rupturing and exploding outward like a blooming flower. It drops onto its knees right before the spiritual weapon, twitching violently. It was 12 damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, DC 17. And then it stands back up.
Fuck.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Zombie's got that undued fortitude, baby!
Undued fortitude.
No, what's up, my
Undude?
undude?
What's up, my zombie? Alright, anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Okay. That brings us to the beginning of initiative. Umbra.
What?
Nice.
I didn't go yet.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, hold on. He's supposed to go after me.
Oh, sorry. I hit
forgot
next on the
Godfrey.
site.
He even gave Cinna a turn.
Godfrey, go ahead and go. And then we'll just go to the beginning of initiative again. But you
Okay.
going forward, you'll go after Cranston.
Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna make an attack on this guy.
Okay.
Careful, the crystal's flanking you.
13 to hit.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, I'll put a first level Divine Smite into that as well.
Okay.
That's going to be... Ooh, I re-roll one of those. Sorry. Okay, and then it is made. Sorry. So that's gonna be 14 slashing damage plus 4 radiant damage.
Okay, as you kind of turn the corner and slash out, radiant, thunderous light slams into the zombie creature, knocking off one of its arms and shoulders. It is still up, but you can see this holy energy seeming to burn and eat away at its skin like paper.
All right. Second attack. $27.
27, that does hit.
All right. I get to reroll both of those. And I rolled the same thing. Okay. That's going to be 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing. That does reduce it to 0. However, it will go ahead and roll.
Does that apply
8.
even though it's been hit by Radiant this turn?
It's not turn, it's attack.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
If damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must take a con saving throw unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
Fair.
So 8 plus 5. So 13 is the DC. It is back up at 1 HP.
All right. Yeah, and I'm just going to be shouting.
All right. As it like splits in half, its right arm grabs its left part of its body and pulls it back into shape of itself. With that, we're going to go to Amra.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my sword just right there. And
I wonder why.
It's gonna make its attack. That's a 28.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
12 force damage.
All right, 12 plus 5, 17 DC. I said 17, right?
Yes.
That is a pass. As your weapon spins around and chops off its like bloomed head off, you see it suddenly begin to kind of like flail wildly like a chicken with its head cut off. It is still alive and able to attack. It's like that scene in Star Wars Episode 3 where they cut off the head of Grievous' bodyguard and he starts spinning around the weapon anyway.
And then I'm gonna use my action to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, what's the range on that?
15 feet radius.
15. I think I'm going to take this for Kai in Ridley's campaign.
It's a really nice spell.
It's so good.
I am become destroyer of worlds.
You're just slowly stealing my... You're just
Me
slowly
turning into Amra.
The omrification of Kai.
And then I'm gonna go 5. And then, would it be possible to go from like here to here, Sean?
Yes, Cranston did it. It's just half movement.
All right.
So it'll be 20 to get to here.
20, 25, 30. And I'll stop here. And that'll be my turn.
That will bring us to Lavender Fernwood.
Okay, so Lavender is going to move up real quick, and then on this guy, bite attack and claws.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then the claw attack. That is a 16 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
That'll be 16 points of slashing damage.
All right. 16 points. 16 plus 5. That is a 21. It has a DC 21 con save, which means it has to roll at least an 18. That, that
I
is an
swear.
This is my silvery barbs!
Why? Whoa, you.
Actually, wait.
Die.
Can you make them re-roll that ash with silver?
I think so.
Oh wait, I can actually. You reminded me of something you shouldn't have, Sean.
1 second. I mean, he can. Do you want to?
I won't on the zombies. At least for now. Unless next round they fucking raffle stomp us. Then I will realize the mistake of my ways.
That put the fear of God in me. Jeez.
Your ash.
Yeah. I think it is any D20.
Yeah, it is. I just read
Yeah.
it. Fuck.
It should not be a fucking first level spell.
It should not!
It really shouldn't be a first level spell.
But it's wonderful.
Something else that I
Stop
remembered,
celebrating, You
Sean.
have spirit guardians.
Something else that
That's
I
a third
remembered,
level
Sean.
spell.
Yes.
It's so strong.
Spirit Guardians is a third level spell.
With the Fate touched, what I was trying to do because I remembered this, I forgot that I took my choice of spell that I took for like taking it was Silvery Barbs at your recommendation, so I get a free cast of it whenever I want.
Oh.
that one was on you. I was like, oh, Silvery Barbs, is that good? You're like, yeah, that's a good one.
What have I done?
You orchestrated your own fall.
All right. It is still up, Lavenbear. Anything else?
I mean, can Lavender just like take her claws and as it slashes, just try and like stick them to the ground?
Like you would have to try to grapple attack it.
Shoot. Okay. For now, that'll be it.
Okay. I will say, as you do slash it, you rip off like one whole side of its rib cage, and then you like kind of shake your paw off as bones kind of like fly all over the place. And it starts to collect them and put it back into its stomach.
Not where that goes, but that's okay.
It's trying. That will.
It's thinking
that'll
about it.
That'll bring us to Cinna.
Alright, Cinna's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's gonna make some attacks.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
Cinna's the first one to kill a zombie, I swear to God.
First
Well, she might have
attack.
Radiant.
Looks like she got that Cinna G.
Shut the fuck.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. That's 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Ba-ba. All right. Anything else?
Second attack.
Another one.
That is a 9 to
Fighter.
hit.
Surprisingly, 9 does hit.
Woo!
Yep, it's zombies free.
That's 11 slashing damage.
Ooh, okay. That does bring it down below 0. 11 plus 5, 16. So they have to roll at least a 13. That is a 16. So 19 total. It comes up at 1 HP.
Sean,
Yes.
stop.
No.
Okay.
If you want to blame any,
believe they're immortal.
I will say if you want to blame anyone, I'm rolling the penguin dice that Caitlin got me. And they roll really well.
I will not take responsibility for this.
All right. Anything else for Cinna?
That is going to be their turn.
All right. Zombies.
We're gonna need some wisdom saves.
Oh.
The buff foxes have
I'll
shown
go.
up.
Is
I will
there?
go. I will go top to bottom, left to right.
Is it radiant damage?
It is radiant damage.
Then the one next to the store is just gonna die anyways because he'll take half damage
Yeah.
and 6 blood. Sean, I'm saving you a dice roll.
I know. As one of them, as this one comes back to life after having its chest blown through, it like goes like, "Ugh." And as it looks up, it just like the shadow is cast over it as it looks up and sees the most ripped fox it has ever seen. As how does the fox kill this one, Amra?
I don't know.
You ever seen Plants vs Zombies?
How like composed is it?
It's pretty fucking. It's like in shambles.
We could just say it like finally just tears it apart enough that it can't get up anymore.
All right, the fox just begins to blast this creature apart until it's just shaking bones on the ground, unable to reconnect with itself. The other two, it's a wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
That is an 11 and an 8.
Those both fail.
All right,
So
go ahead
they
and roll
will
damage.
take 16 radiant damage.
Oof. All right, they are still up. They are not looking good. All right, with seeing this holy energy kind of around Amra, some of these ones are going to take a step back just to get away best they can. Oh, I forgot to. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and make some attacks here in just a sec. So 5. All right. This one's going to come over here and then to here. This one. It's going to go here. Best it can do. This one is going to jump through there. All right. We got some attacks coming in. So number 1, Senna's going to take 2 attacks, both at advantage. The first attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, I need her to go ahead and take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. One zombie is able to get a hit in. Lavenbear. That is probably not going to hit. Doesn't 7 hit.
No, it does not.
All right. Godfrey. Does
Godfrey.
a 5 hit.
No.
Why'd you say Godfrey like a Pokemon?
Because I thought for a second that it was my turn, but I don't know how I arrived at that conclusion.
I'm like, and Godfrey, he's like, Godfrey!
Godfrey. God.
Godfrey, you smite! Godfrey! Using Savion's blessing! Godfrey!
Starts going super safe.
Oh my god, okay. Godfrey's attack is raised. That's gonna bring some of these zombies are gonna start making their way toward you all. This will take a hot minute, so bear with me.
No.
It's all good.
That water's
Oh,
all
is this water
these.
difficult terrain at all?
No, it is very shallow.
Okay.
So, how is everyone?
Good.
All right. Ooh, actually, sorry, I did mess up something. Most-
Ash.
Oh. I forgot to hide from others. Don't worry about it.
They're all on that side of the map.
That is going to end their turn, and it's going to bring us to Cranston.
Oh, that's right. Lavender did go. That's right. I'm going to. Do I need to take a step over to fire another shot at this thing, or can I do it just from here?
I would say
It doesn't matter because I'll kind of be on the go anyways.
you should be able to hit it from there.
All right, I'm gonna take one of the shots at it, and then the other shot is gonna go towards this zombie that's on Cinna.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the crystal first.
16 total.
16. As your Eldritch Blast cracks into the center of it, you see it suddenly detonate. The wisps vanishing from it as little shards scatter the ground. You see the firmness of this large protective field over here start to wither slightly, becoming a little bit more transparent. It's not incredibly noticeable, but it's definitely having an effect.
It's like you're starting to watch the sneeze guard at Subway.
Sure.
Huh?
Anyway,
That's a very specific.
Again, a very specific situation.
oh, and then the other one was 17 to hit the zombie.
17,
Wait.
that does hit.
Ooh, with a 10 damage. So at least it's a high DC for it to make. Well, high-ish.
What was the damage again?
10.
For which one?
One north of Cinna.
Okay. That is going to reduce it. 10 damage, so 15. That is a 20.
Sean.
As another Eldritch Blast rips through the target, you see it pick up its arm and kind of set it in its mouth. It is still going.
God damn it.
Anything else?
When the crystal detonated, did it look like it would hurt if you were standing next to it?
It did.
Okay. He's gonna realize what his job has to be. He's gonna say, Godfrey, clear out those zombies and I'll finish dealing with the crystal back here.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll actually just maybe take one step out and that's it. Turn over.
Okay. Go ahead and skip Godfrey. Ash. I'm just joking. Godfrey, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Yeah. Godfrey's going to grab his amulet, looking towards the zombies. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
What's the range on that? Or what's the like
It's
radius?
a 30-foot cube.
All right. Can you outline what the 30-foot cube is for you?
Yeah, so is it 30 on each side?
Yes.
Okay, hold up.
Something like this.
Are you going to be in it?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I've hypnotized
5,
them.
10,
Fireball!
15, 20, 25.
Oh, I have a plan.
30.
Don't worry. It's kind of deviating a little bit.
And
I have a
then we'll
plan.
place that. Yeah, I'll place that there.
Okay. What do they all roll?
I need a wisdom save.
Okay, I will go top to bottom. First one, 12.
Fail.
All right, let me go ahead and mark him. Go ahead and do that. 3.
Fail.
12.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
All right, they are all hypnotized.
Ballin'. Very nice.
Anything else? As they all just kind of go slack-jawed.
Yeah, let's do, I'll do... Sorry. We'll put nah, that's gonna be it. Never mind.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Ash.
I'm going to move up behind, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I measured it out before, and then I was measuring it again, and it didn't work. And then, yes, I would like to cast Fireball.
Fireball?
Yes. Centered right
here?
Yes.
Okay, 1 sec.
It's wizard time.
It's 20 feet, right?
I got it.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna get all the ones. Okay. Actually, does it get that? Okay, then. Okay, I will go top to bottom once more. Let me actually just check one thing. Okay, so it won't get that one, but it will get that one. Okay. I will start with the first one. Dexterity saves, correct?
Yep.
That's a -2. 2.
No. Fail.
Go ahead and roll damage first for me, real quick.
All
Just 'cause
right.
it's gonna
That
be
is
easier for
going
me
to
to-
be 18 damage.
18. So this one.
Yeah,
will
I
fail.
rolled 3 1s, sadly.
L. Oh, L.
Oh, okay.
The second one, that is a 7, so that is a fail as well.
Yeah, I'll just say it's DC 15.
DC 15, okay.
Yes.
Fail. Oh. 13. That's a natural 1, -18. Jesus Christ, they are not rolling well. Hypnotic pattern, what does it do again?
They are incapacitated.
Does that mean
For rules
incapacitated
wise?
by
Yeah.
the-
Let me pull up my cheat sheet.
So, no.
Incapacitated.
yeah.
Just can't take actions or reactions.
That is a 16, or sorry, a 15, so he does pass.
So that's
So-
that's 9 damage.
9 damage, and I believe he comes out of his trance, correct?
And
Yes.
Okay.
Real glad I used that spell.
they were in a big group.
This one got
I
a
didn't
0.
roll- If I didn't roll 1s, they would be possibly dead.
Last one is a 2 as well.
Don't worry.
A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage!
I mean, you just gave Almra the layup of a lifetime.
As a massive explosion of fire rips out across the lake, singeing and immolating multiple of the creatures. They start to groan and crack apart as they kind of continue on their march toward the living.
I just look
that is
over at
going-
Ash.
Anything else, Ash?
Ash is just holding his sword as it's flaming or sizzling from shooting out the fireball.
All right. That is going to then bring us to the Necromancer. As this huge explosion of fire rips out across the lake or the river, you see him kind of turn his eyes toward you, and you suddenly all hear, "Be gone!" As he raises his hands up to the sky and suddenly slams down his staff. I need to check something. Okay, that will affect that one and that one. Oh, it'll actually affect all of them. One sec. I need to make sure I have the right area select. Okay. This will affect all of you and 2 of the zombies. I need Constitution saving throws. Before you tell me the results, I will tell you the DC.
Before you tell me the DC, I'll tell you I failed.
That is DC 15.
You can add a D4 if you think that'll help.
No. It won't.
Okay. Really quick, just to make sure I have everyone. Amra, what did you roll?
17.
All right, that is a pass. You will take half damage. Ash,
13.
that is a fail.
Jeez, people.
Godfrey,
17.
okay, that is a pass. Cranston,
You know, I even rolled the D4 for funsies and got a 4 on it. That's still only a 13.
that's a
Aw.
fail. And Lavender as Bear.
21.
21, okay, that is a pass.
Does
So if you
this
pass,
affect
you will take
Senna?
half damage. It did not affect Senna.
Oh, rad.
With that,
Built different.
I need everyone who failed to please take 31 points of necrotic damage,
Gross.
and everyone who passed to take 15 as he casts out Circle of Death.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
And these 2 zombies implode. Because they have 1 HP, and I'm not even gonna attempt to roll that.
What, you don't think
come
they
on,
can
we-
get a...
They can make
Like,
a 36.
Oh, fuck. Wait a
What?
minute. Nope, creatures, we're good. I thought I was a silly, goofy little fella there for
What,
a
do you think he
second.
blew up his crystal?
Oh, that would
Really
be
fire!
perfect.
That would have been really funny, though.
It was a misinput.
Misinput! It was a
Stop
misinput!
interrupting my channeling! Brr, fuck!
Hits him with that bass boosted Circle of Death. I
Is this
cast
what
Circle of Death!
Is this what Circle of Death sounds like?
The zombies be like, Amra when she heals someone.
I have a surgeon!
Soundboard or a mistake.
The nature of soundboard is that every so often we remember that we have soundboard.
Godfrey be like,
I'm the cook.
okay. Toll the dead. Okay, I'm done.
Wait, I've got one.
No!
Ash when Sean rolls a natural 20.
Skill issue.
Oh, that's great.
Wait. Really quick, before we continue on, Ridley, can you play Fart, Farter, and Fartist?
On stream, all of them?
I kind of want to hear Fart, Farter, and Fartist real quick.
All right, here's Fart. Farter. There it is. And then quick sound warning. This next one's real loud. Take off your headphones if you don't want to hear it. Here it is. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
All right, you can put your headphones back on.
it rings.
I took my headphones off and I still heard it.
That's all of them.
I love Fart, Farter, and Fartist.
So good.
All right. With that, we will continue on to the cultists. Not much they can really do yet,
There's
but
one
there is. But he's also a cultist. He's gonna go ahead and ready in action. That will then bring us to not Elric, Amra.
Yay!
This is some weird music for a battle.
Yeah, when did this come in?
Do 𝐄𝐱𝐩𝐿 combat.
So this water's shallow, right?
Yes, it is very shallow.
So it's not difficult to read.
No.
I like to imagine that Elvic's just like on top of a hill, readying to help us out, and he's facing the complete wrong direction.
Can we just make it canon that he missed every shot?
As you guys are fighting, you see like suddenly dirt kind of like shoots up at a random point, and you just hear.
I'll spend my lucky. When suddenly you guys hear a gunshot, but one of you gets hit.
I wonder who could possibly. I'm going to be using my action to dash, and I'm just gonna kind of go straight up
Okay.
to there.
The Doomslayer.
He's just walking menacingly.
I need to remember what spot it is. I'm so zoomed out. Okay, I remember. I see it. There.
All right.
And then I'm going to
Oh.
35 feet of movement. What else? I'm going to bonus action recast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And
Sorry.
I'm going to put it up here with this guy. And that is a 19 to hit.
For whom?
This one right here.
Zambo.
That does hit.
And that will do 10 force damage.
10 force damage. That will kill him.
Well,
Question is, will he stay dead?
He will!
Yay!
it's happened. It's finally happened.
As the zombie collapses to the ground in a heap of rotted flesh and bones, he is dead.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to Lavender.
Lavender will dash.
Horrifying.
The bear just galloping like a horse.
Bear speed.
Lavender shall wade into the water, and unfortunately, that's about all I can do.
What do you hear when you get in the water?
Oh my god!
No.
A duck just flies by.
The only sound.
The moment you guys touch water,
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams.
Oh my god!
I really hope I don't get copyright struck for that.
I was joking about it, but maybe.
7 seconds, but
All right. Anything else, Lavender?
That's all I can do.
All right. It is Cinna.
All right, gonna make some attacks. First on the one directly above.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Gonna be on the one below.
Okay.
That
That's
is
above, so below.
19 to hit.
That does hit. Go and roll damage.
All right, that's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
That does kill it.
Please.
That does kill it.
Oh, it does kill it?
Falls to the ground dead.
Yeah. All right. Second attack is gonna be on this one.
Okay. That is at advantage.
Yes. Oh, let me get my second dice. Oh, no. Don't run away from me, dice. I need you. That is a 20 dirty. Dirty 20.
Filthy 20.
A very filthy 20. Okay, that's going to be... Oh, God. 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That is gonna be it. Actually,
Okay.
yes, that is gonna be it.
Okay. That will then bring us to the zombies. Ba-ba-ba. I think that's all I really got. I mean, it could throw some into Amra's death.
Do it.
Go ahead.
It'd be funny.
Move them forward.
Some of them just put on
Oh no, they're
sunglasses and
moving
march.
closer to me. I don't want to.
Do they have the intelligence to realize that it's a death sphere?
They probably do to some degree, but or at least they're being told, "Hey, don't go toward that." But they have the smart to not just stand outside of it, not understanding.
She can just walk
I'm
forward.
gonna just walk forward.
Fair and valid. I respect it.
Smart enough to know the glowing person with the foxes is bad.
But not smart enough to avoid it. That will be a few attacks, 2 on Lavenbear at advantage, and then 1 not. Lavenbear does a 14 hit.
Yes.
Ooh, a treat. That is 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit.
Yes.
That's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And a 22 to hit
Definitely hits.
at 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Godfrey, you're going to take 3 attacks, 2 at advantage.
Very well.
Oh,
Was
that is
part
going to
of the
be...
attack?
It's going to be 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. That is going to be 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
All right. That'll be 3 bludgeoning. Last
Cute.
but not least, that is definitely a miss. And then we're going to have attacks on Cinna. That's going to be 1 attack.
Okay.
A 13
Isn't
hit.
isn't it not an attack since it's
Oh, that's a
incapacitated?
good point. That's,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a good point.
Good
He ain't going to
catch.
do shit. Yeah. That's all of the attacks I believe I can do this round. So that will bring us then into Cranston's turn.
I'm going to try something.
Okay.
I'll flick a bit of ink into a spark into the air and create bonfire on the crystal.
Does it specify creature?
I'll double check. Magic bonfire. It does specify creature, but I mean, it's a fire. It.
It is floating.
Right, fine. I'll shoot it with Eldritch Blast again.
Yes, because it can't make a save. It has an AC. It doesn't have a dexterity.
Well, but I don't know, Sean. Eldritch Blast is a beam of crackling energy streaks towards a creature. I don't know.
Good point.
I headbutt it then. I headbutt it and explode, and I bring Paulus into the campaign.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
22 and 19.
Both of those hit. Roll damage.
13 damage. So it's still up, but we're making progress.
Oof. All right. Anything else?
Yes, I will move up to
Okay.
here, and
Question:
I'm gonna.
Can you add your D4 to the damage?
No,
Okay. Never mind.
just basically just d20 rolls.
Okay.
And I will bonus action hide here, ducking like next to the wall.
Okay. That will bring us to Godfrey.
All right, time
17
to
stealth, by the way.
smack. First attack is gonna be on this guy. That is a 19.
A 19 hits. Which one?
This one.
Okay.
That's gonna be 11 slashing. And no, it's just gonna be 11 slashing.
Okay. 11 slashing. Okay, it is up.
Still up.
Yep.
All right. We will hit again.
All right, roll the hit.
That's a 24 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
I get to re-roll that. That is 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And we'll throw a first level smite into that.
All right, no need to roll. It is dead.
Sweet.
Ah, sweet.
Sweet.
Anything else?
Yes. Bonus action Sanctuary on Cinna.
All right. Shoot. Anything else?
That's gonna be it.
Okay, that is going to bring us to Ash Silverlily.
Real quick, Sean, I sent you a message of a question.
Just, can I kill everyone?
Can
You
I
see, some-
bring back their zombies?
right around here, there's a lot of targets for a fireball.
And I just want to know if everyone will be mad at me or not. I'll be honest.
I believe it is still your it's your action to do so.
Okay.
You could do a fireball here and hit a lot.
I know
Just
that
also your
I could.
friends.
We have armor, so you can bring them back.
All of them?
Yeah.
She could bring at least one of them back.
At
Well,
least
What do you
one.
mean, Ash? You could bring them back too.
That's true.
Uh,
If only I had another plot point. I am going to. I'll go ahead and use Shatter to help everyone out.
Where?
Over. Yeah, you can see my thing right over here.
Yep.
Here, so centered on here.
What's the range?
10 feet.
Okay. From that point, I'm gonna have 3 zombies roll and Lavenbear.
Wait, and Lavender? Hey? Oh wait, shit. God damn it, never mind.
you sure?
Yes. I was joking about hitting my allies, not. I am going to.
I will say if you cast it just to the right. Oh no, it'll still hit Lavenbear.
Yeah, okay.
To be
Yeah.
Hey,
fair,
Lavender
HP
can take. Yeah.
Bear HP is temp HP essentially.
Yeah,
But
pretty
that's
much.
if you're gaming the system. You're still
Do it,
throwing a
Ash.
fireball at your
I'm
teammate.
I'm
Yeah.
still killing my teammates. I won't do that. All 5, 10, 15, 20 over to this guy, and I will attack him with my Warhammer.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
That is natural 20.
Oh, that does actually just outright kill him.
Oh, okay.
It's radiant damage and a critical hit.
Okay, in which case he's just dead.
Ridley, I'm sure you know what sound effect I want you to use. Ash runs over and wielding their warhammer, hits the zombie in the head.
Trying to find it. Fuck.
Come on. There we go.
Perfect. He will then move up to here and use his second attack on with his sword on the zombie.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That is 12.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's gonna be 4.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh,
Thank you.
awesome. Let's hope-
And
Come
but that
on,
does mean
failed
the
save.
the DC is only 9.
Oh no.
3 plus 3, or sorry, 6 plus 3. So 9. Yeah, it is still up.
God damn. It even rolled low. No.
I kind of find it funny that like Ash is like, I'm gonna cast a spell, and then he's like, no, pulls out his 2 weapons. Have you guys seen Mandalorian season 3?
No.
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 That's unfortunate. I was gonna say he's like the armorer for the Mandalorians with the 2 hammers just beating the shit out of people. All right.
Yeah. And that will
anything
be. I'm gonna move Omen up 60 feet. That goes to there.
Okay.
So he's just flying and hanging out, and then that'll be all.
Understandable. 1 second. One moment. I just need to check some distances.
He's got not Circle of Death again.
You see the necromancer starts to move forward, coming to the edge of the. Oop, a little far. There we go. Coming to the edge of the sphere, you hear him call out, "Who are all of you? Why are you attacking us?" And he looks down toward you, Amra. Ba, 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 ba. What is this? Moment.
You having fun there, buddy?
Yes. Yeah, he'll do that. As he waves his hands forward, you suddenly see the air around you begin to turn putrid as the bog of the water itself begins to rise up and surround you, Amra. He is going to cast Cloud Kill. 20-foot radius.
Stop
Circle.
thinking you can reach me, Sean.
What's up?
Stop measuring to see if you can reach me.
What are you talking about?
Fuck you.
No idea what you mean. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wait. 20-foot radius. Oh, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Let me go ahead and adjust it.
Something happened?
The background, it's turned white.
Yeah.
Huh?
The background was green earlier,
Oh, it's
now
back.
it's white.
It's back to green now. I think it was just something weird.
Okay. As this... oh, what am I doing? I am a silly, goofy little fella. 1 sec. It's so hard to move this thing. Why can't I move it? There we go.
Because you're not cool enough.
There we go. Okay. Okay, that is going to end his turn. And that is going to bring us to the cultists. This one is going to come down now. No, actually, no, he's just going to stay right there with his scimitar drawn. The other cultists, though, are going to kind of move forward now, seeing everything that is happening. All right, that is going to end their turn. They're going to hold their actions. Prince Elric, nope. Amra, your turn.
Alright.
Since it is your turn as well.
Right.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 21.
Okay. This will be half damage. How do I roll this? Up here. You will take, so 36 halved, so you will take 18 points of poison damage.
Alright. Now does this, like, obscure my vision or anything?
It is heavily obscured.
They won't be able to see me, but they'll still be able to hear me, and that still counts. So I'm going to take one step forward.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to channel divinity, turn undead.
Really quick as well. Did you roll a Constitution save
Yes.
for your spell?
Oh, no. Let me do that real fast. That's also a 21.
Okay, should be good.
So I'm going to do channel divinity, turn undead.
Okay, what's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay, it's gonna get all of them. Yeah, just all of them. What do they do?
A wisdom save, DC 17.
DC 17, wisdom. Okay, I will go left to right, top to bottom. Roll the damage real quick.
It is not damage.
Is
If
it
they
just
fail,
immediate?
they spend their turn trying to move as far away from me as it can. It can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that keeps it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it takes the dodge action. But if they are a CR1 or lower, they're instantly destroyed.
Okay, so this will instantly destroy these zombies if they fail. With that, top to bottom, left to right, that is a 10.
That is a
X.
fail.
That is an 11. X. Jesus Christ. That is a 3.
Where are your high rolls now, God?
Guys, I don't think we have to
That is
worry
a-
about any of the necromancers.
There is a 2. There is a 12. There is a 9. A 16. What was the DC?
17.
That is a fail. And last but not least, that is a 6. As
Dude, Pest Pit ain't ready for Umbral.
as this necromancer casts Cloud Kill and it envelops you and his creatures, suddenly this holy light explodes out and destroys all of the undead around you. The cultists take a step back and the necromancer's eyes widen and he begins to shake. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna go.
Killionaire.
Doom theme play.
10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself, so I'll go do that on my own.
Oh, I just got a message from my friend. I hope just one zombie makes the save. Well, buddy.
No.
Nope.
Well, buddy.
I want to point out, Amra, you just did the equivalent of 176 points of damage.
Oh my god.
I love clerics.
In that single move alone, you gained the party 400 experience.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Outstanding move.
Anything else?
No, that is my turn.
Okay. Lavender, what do you want to do?
Okay. Lavender will take a bite at this one, and then the swipe at that one.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the first one.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits. Which one was it again, just to make sure?
The one over here on the left.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be 12 points of piercing damage.
All right, so that is a DC 17. It did pass, so it does stay up. Anything else?
Well, now taking the claw attack at that one.
All right, roll to hit.
That is a 21 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
$16 slashing damage.
16. So that is a 21 DC, which means it has to roll an 18 or more. That is an 18. I'm losing my mind.
This is where you make the roll.
Okay.
When Amra shows up.
Anything else, Levin Bear?
It's gonna scooch. Actually, Lavender is going to swap sides, go around and swap sides. And that'll be
Which way did you go? Left or right?
The left way.
All right, that will be one opportunity attack.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
That is 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo.
Really breaking the bank.
Oh yeah.
All right. With that, we will go to Senna.
Alright, Cinna's gonna make some attacks.
All right, her sanctuary is gone.
That feels about right for people who serve in Savion.
20, dirty.
For which one?
Gonna be on this one, actually.
So it'll be an advantage.
Yes. So I'll roll the second dice. That's lower, so still a dirty 20.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Alright. That's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. It is still up.
Second attack. That is a critical hit. Natural 20.
Okay. I believe. Go ahead and roll damage just to make sure, but that should kill it.
Roll 6d6.
6d6?
6d6. I'm doing the triple attack, or the triple crit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
How much?
It's 19.
Okay. I don't think it can even pass the roll.
Well, it was a
can.
crit.
Yeah, crit.
Oh yeah, it's a crit regardless. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Finally.
It's happening.
Next.
That is going to be their turn.
One attack.
I did 2 attacks.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry.
Yes.
That brings us to the zombies. Okay. One's going to make an attack on you, Godfrey. The other one on Cinna. For you, Godfrey, that is a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
It's going to be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
For Senna, that's going to be a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And the other one is still, I believe. Does he get to make a roll at the end of his turn?
Not to hold up. No.
Okay. This one is going to make an attack on Ash. That is a 5 to hit.
No.
All right. These two, actually, this one's going to move up to here. Lavenberry, you're going to get 2 attacks at advantage. 13 to hit.
Hits.
All right. That'll be 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. 7 to hit.
Also hit. Or no, wait, no. What? 7?
Sure, I'll take
I thought
it.
I thought you said 17 for a set. No, that does not hit. Even for a
All
bear.
right. No problem. That will then bring us to no one else because all the zombies are dead.
Woo! Amra!
Let's work for you.
These guys. I guess these guys will enter the fray.
Into the kill zone.
What happened?
Something just happened. That is going to end their turn though and brings us to Cranston.
Gonna kick things off with an Eldritch Blast to the crystal.
Which one?
The lower one. The other one's behind a wall still.
Okay. This one here you said?
Yeah, bottom one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's 13 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
3!
It had 2.
Hey!
As the crystal shatters in an explosive as it explodes. The shield around the necromancer and his followers begins to dwindle even more, and you start to notice them taking note of what's happening. The necromancer starting to sweat. Anything else?
From here, because there's like little stairs here, I know this is like at least a little bit higher up. Can I see over the wall to see it from here?
You cannot.
Okay. Then I'll just continue on doing what I was doing. And bonus action dash over to here. And I'll... Oh, fuck, I forgot the other Eldritch Blast. Can I just toss out the one that was the zombie next to Ash? Start over here.
Roll to hit.
Crit.
Dead.
Oh, yeah, I got all the way over here. I'm like, oh shit, I got another one. Bang!
Okay, anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Godfrey.
Godfrey smash. First attack. That's a 17 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Right on. It's gonna be... Ooh. That's gonna be 16 slashing on the one above
right.
me.
16 plus 5, which means it is a 21, so I have to roll an 18 or more. That is a 10. It is dead.
Ballin'.
Baby's first zombie kill.
Don't.
Sean, just for
Don't say
funsies, I
that.
rolled the damage I would have done to the zombie with 25.
You can pass a DC 30.
Wait, Cranston, you got a... Oh, yeah, never mind. It was a cantrip. I was gonna say if it was a leveled spell, you could use one of the recovery abilities. Anything else, Godfrey?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Making my second attack. That is a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Alright. That's gonna be... Oh, jeez. I get to reroll both of those because those were both 1s. Ooh, double 6s. Double 1s to double 6s. Let's go.
Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, so that's going to be 17 slashing.
17, which means I have to roll a 19 or higher for it to work. That is an 18, so it fails.
Yeah!
All right. Anything else, Godfrey?
Kill.
Double kill. Zombie killing spree.
No. It's Amra.
Oh,
And
Kill
then-
Dracula.
one of the zombies bites you. Infected. New zombie.
Let's see. What else can I do? Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right, Ash.
Alright, Ash is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I am going to Shocking Grasp with Omen the Crystal. I just learned that I can do that.
All right, roll to hit.
That is 25.
25 does hit. Roll damage.
That's gonna
He's
be
got 15 hit points.
I just see your owl dive behind the wall. Like, what the fuck's he doing? Just like lightning sparking over the walls.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, the crystal is not looking great.
And then I believe that will be my turn.
Hold on one second. Let me find this.
Oh, is it the?
I don't know why, but this is how I picture Omen.
Now that I know that
Lightning
Omen can do
jutsu!
now that I know Omen can do touch spells, that opens up a world of possibilities.
It
Yes.
does.
All right, anything else?
Nope, that will be all.
Okay, that will bring us to the Necromancer, who seems just horrified at the situation that is unfolding. And you suddenly see him begin to raise his staff. As his cultists are staring ahead at the battle, you see him tiptoe a little ways from them over to here. And as he raises his staff into the sky, he slams it down as a door begins to appear before him. And he is going to step through the door, vanishing from
dimension door.
sight.
God damn it.
Anyone have anything to stop him or no?
Not with a reaction, no.
All right. The Necromancer is gone.
Yeah, I don't out of range.
All right. With that, we're going into his cultists, who turn around and notice he is gone. All at once, you see their eyes begin to widen as they are going to begin to run this way and that. You can see they are trying to flee. This one runs up to the dome and slamming on it. Does anybody speak?
Is it Gnomish?
Infernal.
Is
Damn.
it small infernal?
If this was the other campaign, everyone would say yes.
Sean, weird question. About how much time has passed since we left Nathan's and got to here?
If I remember correctly, it's been like half a day.
Okay, so no.
Okay.
Wait, Ridley, in your campaign, everyone speaks Gnomish.
No, everyone
No.
speaks infernal.
No one knows Gnomish in that one.
God damn
You can hear
it.
him slamming against the dome, calling out to them. Or sorry, not infernal, abyssal.
Oh, Ash.
Ash, you would just hear him going like, "Guns, wait up, please." That's gonna end their turn. That will bring us to Amra.
How tall is this? Like,
It's about 10 feet up,
okay,
so you could climb with half movement.
so that'd be 20 feet to climb it.
Yep.
Cole just turns around to see Amra scaling the wall.
25, 30, 35.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually gonna prepare my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare to cast Flame Strike on
Okay.
which, like, directly here. Should they leave the
jeez.
dome?
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else?
I'll bonus action healing word myself again.
Okay.
And
Lavender.
then that'll be my
What?
turn.
Let's see. Lavender is going to rush up. Oh, rush up here. From
that
there.
Opportunity attack.
Huh?
That will be an opportunity attack.
Okay.
It misses. You literally just trample the zombie as you run by.
Woo! Then Lavender will bonus action hop out of wild shape.
Okay, 1 minute. Drag you over.
And while you're at it, I'd like to apologize in advance. I'd like to conjure animals. 8 beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower. And I'm allowed to select, right?
An
you
army of
are.
squirrels.
I appreciate you feeling bad for doing so, but I would like to return the favor. I have added it to your player card so you can put them where you want them to go.
Okay. How? I am not familiar with this. How does that happen?
On the right side of the screen, go to the tab that says Journal.
It may not say anything. It kind of just looks like a newspaper.
If you hover over
Okay.
it, it'll say Journal.
Found
And
it.
then you'll see PC spawns. You'll see Conjured Animal.
Conjured animal. Perfect. Awesome.
You just drag it onto the map where you need them.
Okay. So let me just double check the distance here. Okay. So that'll be 8 panthers,
Panthers.
Good God.
as one does.
One guy.
These zombies are like, fuck! But there's fucking panthers!
Why is it all around one guy so far?
Holy shit! Well, keep in mind
Actually-
this thing is still up, so this one's just trapped inside.
That's kind
Or
of
the-
the point.
Or are these guys trapped inside with it?
I mean, yeah, if you put 3 or 4 more in there.
And actually, that one's gonna go up there. And then that's 4, 5, 6. God. I'm running out of places to put them. 7 and 8.
Y'all just suddenly see an army of panthers appear.
And Lavender is just kind of like motioning to like which ones to target. Like, no, these ones. This one's friend, no, friend. But, yeah.
There's
So-
one really buff panther that
and then
shakes the fox.
And then let's see. I need to roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group.
Oh. Oh.
I would
no.
just say they're on your initiative to keep it simple.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
that would be
too.
easier. That would be so much easier. But does that mean now?
Yeah. Just
Oh,
just go.
oh wow. Okay. Sorry to keep this going, y'all. So technically each one gets a bite and claw attack. I'm going to assume that this one being attacked 3 times with the minimum being like a 12 would probably die.
I mean,
No?
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see.
for simplicity's sake, would you guys be interested in leaving initiative?
I don't see be a situation we really take heavy losses.
Huh?
I'm agreeing with you, Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
We're
of
gonna
those passed,
exit.
by the way.
Yeah. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and exit initiative as this army of spectral creatures appears. The cultists kind of waver. The crystal is shattered suddenly, and with that, they all begin to go into panic mode, quickly attempting to surrender to you all as the Panthers meander about the battlefield, laying off the last remaining undead creatures. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a short break. So everyone will be back here at 8:30, so about 15 minutes.
All
And then we'll return. Also, if you guys could check memes chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
son of a bitch.
Perfect.
All right. Let's go to commercial, Ridley.
We'll catch y'all soon.
Stories are the fundamental building blocks of what shape our culture, our values, our morality, and our society as a whole. We weep, we laugh, we fear for, and we feel joy toward the characters and the adventures in the tales we tell one another. This is why Dungeons & Dragons is so alluring to us. But to tell these stories, we need them to take place somewhere. To feel grounded in a world comprised of other stories. A world like Highhaven. Highhaven is my personal setting for Dungeons & Dragons. I've spent the past few years growing it, revising it, and mapping it out. There are ages, famous figures, travesties, fairy tales, mythology, and many more things I would like to cover. But I felt a video like this would be a good way for me to introduce you all to the big concepts of my world. We are currently running my campaign, The Heroes of Highhaven, on the Delver channel. If you go to the podcast section, or if you go to the live video section, you can see our videos. Some of you have reached out to me personally concerning the lore document that I included in the description of the videos. But I feel like that document is only really a snippet, a glimpse into the vast world that I've made for you all to enjoy. So, I'm going to cover in this video part 1 of the extensive history of Highhaven. Now, I'm not going to cover everything, of course, but consider this to be a decent primer for entering the world and understanding it. Without further ado, let's get into the first days of Highhaven. Before all else, there was the World Weaver. Similar to the Judeo-Christian god of our world, the World Weaver was an almighty force of creation. In the black void of non-existence, he summoned forth the building blocks born from his own body to create the world. From his hair was born the sea. From his voice came the heavens. From his fingers stretched forth the land. From his mind was born Ida, archangel of order. From his heart was born 𝐒𝐔𝐁, archdemon of chaos. From his wrath was born Zoraku, archdevil of evil. From his forgiveness was born 𝐄𝐱𝐩𝐿, archcherub of goodness. This day of creation came to be known as the First Sowing. The Ayara, the archdeities of Highhaven, set out to help their creator in filling the world with more of his creation. Great flocks of lesser gods, the Selphine, and their followers, the Elsine, were created throughout all of existence. These gods would gather together at an event known as the Great Synod, a gathering at the Hall of All Things with each of the prime deities to determine the course of this newly made plane of existence. Ida in the Council of Order spoke first. She proposed a world of absolute order and predestination, a perfect narrative of purpose and events. 𝐒𝐿 and the Council of Chaos spoke next. He proposed a world entirely free of constraint, a paradise of decision and free will that would not be bound by purpose or direction. As the two factions squabbled, a lowly Selphine known as Illithor stepped forward. Illithor was not bound to either of the councils, and he told the court of troubling news. In their arrogance, 𝐄𝐱𝐩𝐿, archcherub of all that was goodly, had been slain by the archdevil Zoraku. This silenced the warring factions and brought about a serenity and a peace in the Hall of All Things. So moved was the World Weaver that he descended the ivory steps to Ilithor. He placed upon his head a crown of antlers and named him the King of the Selphine, the Anointer of the Pantheon. The Ayara would be withdrawn from this world to oversee all of the other woven worlds, but Ilithor and his chosen few would become the direct representations of the first homeland of High Haven. With that, the Elder Day began. Great ley lines of mystical power would sprout across the newly formed landscape. These ley lines would take the forms of great trees with roots that stretched all across the world. The Allmother of the South, the Autumn Tree of the East, the Mother Tree of the North, and the Emerald Tree of the West. From their roots and branches sprinkled down the natural magic that would birth great beasts of the arcane and the unknown. Then came the final sowing, the final blessing of the World Weaver. From the remains of his body came the rest of the races of High Haven, the mortal races, and their divine purposes that would shape their choices going forward, the decree that Ilithor himself had suggested. The King of the Selphine visited each of the mortal races and bestowed upon them these purposes. To the elves created in the forest, he asked them to protect. To the dwarves created beneath the ground, he asked them to refine. To the humans created beside the sea, he asked them to find. To the halflings created within the hills, he asked them to live. To the orcs created within the plains, he asked them to strengthen. To the gnomes created within the cliffs, he asked them to progress. And to the giants created within the mountains, he asked them to remember. Sent forth were the mortal races. As night passed for the first time, the second sunrise soon arose, and the realm of High Haven began. So too began the Age of Creation, the first era of the world. Good.
And we're back.
All right. As you all stand on the field of victory, the cultists knelt before you all. What would you all like to do?
Quickly inspect the door to see if it's like still open.
Door?
You said we saw the guy going away.
Oh, dimension door. He's gone.
Got it. Damn it.
Where is the knight?
They all look at you. They don't say anything.
What language do you think they speak?
I'm
I
gonna-
heard them say something in Abyssal a bit ago.
What? Right, I keep getting reminded you speak that.
Yes, the language of the gods. I know now, and Ash is going to
What?
walk.
Just
Ash is going
staring
to
at
walk
it.
over to the cultists and raising up his hammer and just say like the knight asked where the girl was.
They all look at you now, and one of them speaks
In Abyssal, I must say.
Yes, he responds in Abyssal. Ah, you are a follower of our beliefs. Please, you must help us escape.
What beliefs do you follow?
Beliefs of raising the dead.
I'd like to cast tongues on myself.
Okay, you would understand.
Just because I don't want like. Oh,
What, you
no.
don't trust Ash?
It's not that she doesn't trust Ash. Is that I think she just also wants to like
She wants in.
a little.
Well, you are correct about that, but I do have a few more things that I need to take care of. Now, tell me, we were looking for a knight, a female knight with black hair. What did she look? Is she with you?
You meant to say a female lion with black hair. What did she look like?
Yes, I will. Yes, I say this while holding up my hammer like I'm about to bludgeon one of them.
Oh, okay. The she-knight, yes, we saw her. She spoke with the necromancer.
Spoke with him, you say?
Yes, they went into the woods briefly to discuss. She did not return.
In which direction?
They point eastward.
Apparently, Carla was talking to the necromancer. This is to Godfrey, by the way. They say that they talked in the eastward portion. I would investigate over there.
Perhaps they can lead us to the spot. These are large woods, after all.
Would you guys be able to do that? Lead us to where they would have met? In Abyssal.
We did not see where they went, only that they went into the woods. She was our prisoner. He probably slit her throat.
Oh, that's not gonna go well for Godfrey.
Who is Godfrey?
I think I'm literally off to the side, just whistling, flipping a coin, and like humming a gnomish melody.
Gnomish specifically.
One of the cultists goes, "Oh, you're gnome."
I have a cousin who's gnomish.
wait, not a gnome.
Wait a
a
minute.
gnomish.
Exactly.
He's just a little short.
I am a very tall gnome.
Ash will turned to God for a year, and they said that she was their prisoner, and that whenever the necromancer took her, it is possible that he killed her over in the area he took her. They don't know where she or where he did take her though. Only that they went to the woods.
Take them with us.
Ash is going to pull out his manacles that he has. Where are they? There they are. And attach them to one of them, and then turn to the rest of you. Do any of you have any securing devices?
I have some rope as well.
I have some rope as well. Well, it works.
Lavender has some seaweed that she'll pull out of her bag.
I don't think that one would be
What?
quite strong enough.
Well, strong or not, I mean, I feel like that's the definition of slippery.
I guess Ash will lock the first one with manacles, and then tie up the rest of them with rope, and then attaching them together through all this.
Okay. In a little like a
Like
chain
a little,
gang.
yeah, a little chain gang.
Okay. They are all tied together as they kind of stand there waiting.
Sean, is the last crystal still here, or did that go away once the full barrier went down?
It was destroyed, which allowed the barrier to lower.
No, there was like a center crystal, or was that just to epitomize the barrier?
That is to epitomize the barrier.
Okay, never mind then.
It did shatter once the barrier was gone.
Real quick as well, is there anything around here?
Indeed.
Yeah, around here, like what? I'm trying to think of the word. Is there any loot?
There is a lootable item on the altar where the necromancer was.
Oh no.
A
What is
spell
it?
book.
Ash will go over to it and look through it.
I'm going
Ash.
with them.
You would find a book containing mostly like simple spells that you would know, as well as Speak with Dead, Disguise Self, Witch Bolt, and another one that you've never seen before. But it is titled Fielder's Raise Colossus. I will post this in general chat.
As in Nathan Fielder?
Possibly.
I mean, I've been meaning to ask the cultists.
Thank you.
So I think Armor will likely do it while they're looking at the altar. She's going to ask them if they know anything about what was it, a black lily? Or like a black flower?
The flower?
Yeah.
You're asking them in Abyssal?
She has tongues on right now, so everyone can understand what she's saying.
Okay. They get wide-eyed for a moment before one of them speaks up. You speak of the black flower, yes?
Yes, that one.
The necromancer we were serving here has been trying to grow them, all from a single sapling, but it has not worked.
And where is the sapling?
We'd be more than happy to show you, should you be willing to release us.
We'll see after we get to see it. But first we have to find the girl.
All right, where do you guys go?
Cranston's just next to Ash, looking at the book with him. Kind of expecting more, but then not being surprised by what's inside it. Maybe making comments like, "You draw a dick on that page?"
It's very clearly a dick.
Ash is like, "No, it's a diagram." No.
It's a diagram of how to properly raise a skeleton. So it does look
really
quite
raise a
phallic.
Raises something.
It's for raising bones, damn you.
Oh, it's
It's
raising a bone.
ingredients to make a small blue pill. It says it has the properties of raising. Oh, it's probably related to necromancy. But this is very strange. I can usually animate the dead for 24 hours. This one says that if it lasts for more than 4 hours, I should consult a doctor.
I should consult a cliff.
Awful.
Anyway,
Do the ruins themselves look significant at all?
roll a history check.
I guess what he's kind of going for, looking around, is does it look like they chose this place because it just looks cool, or does it look like they had purpose in choosing this? I got a 16.
You would know that this is the site of one of the many battles that took place in the Warwood, hence the name. More than likely, the reason they would have chosen a location like this is the huge supply of bodies to reanimate.
I see. All right.
Before we actually go, I would like to walk over to the fucking pile of corpses Armor created. And I would like to cast Animate Dead and raise up 4 zombies. Or 4
Okay.
skeletons, I mean.
All right, the skeletons tear off the decaying flesh from their bodies like suits as they crawl out of the bodies, and you now have 4 skeletons.
Oh, cool. With the rest of these, I'll leave you guys to go check on Clara. If anybody wants to stay behind and help me gather these bodies to burn.
You're going to burn them? Why?
Well, apparently this area seems prone to necromancers. I want to reduce that.
I suppose that sounds fair. There's probably more anyways. Well, let's go.
So yeah, Francis is going to be slowly gathering the bodies. To do that, anybody can stay behind if they want.
Lavender will help. Just muttering to herself, return the bodies to the soil. They always say.
You know, a little nursery rhyme. She's singing like a railroad worker. Wow, I've been working on the bodies.
Oh my god.
All the goddamn day.
Got 16 zombies. What do you get? Another day older and another Shrek.
I hated that.
All right, so 2 of you stay behind and begin to move the bodies.
Yeah. As we are burying them, Cranston will kind of search them, but he's not really assuming to find anything highly valuable. Just
they
maybe a
would-
quick check of hands for rings and shit like that.
At this point, these bodies would have been already stripped clean after years and years. This battlefield
He
is
assumed.
centuries
Yeah.
old.
He assumed.
All right, for the rest of you, where would you like to go?
Instinct.
I believe we're going eastward into the forest.
Yeah.
And taking the cultists with us.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say Ash is leading the cultists.
I got a hand on the ropes, making sure they're secure.
Okay.
And then panthers side by side.
Yeah.
That is true. The Panthers can still be around.
Horrifying.
Alma will leave the group as a whole and like keep an eye out for any signs of people having gone through.
Go ahead and give me either perception or survival. It will give you
Oh.
different responses.
I'll do survival. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I'm gonna message you.
Nice.
Find Nathan in a
I
bush.
love when you have to message people.
It's the necromancer. He dimension doored 5 feet behind a bush.
It wasn't
Why?
Dimension Door, it was Misty Stab. He's been really hoping we don't check too hard.
Misty step. It was just a major illusion in a misty step.
Actually, wait, does Ash already have Dimension Door?
I do not know. I think
Sean said the book that you got didn't have Dimension Door.
But aren't we like sure this is?
That means
Nathan.
it's
This is
definitely
this is
not.
Nathan.
Nathan just said get the book from me.
Well, he said it was his book.
Did he? I thought he said
Yeah.
it was the Necromancer's book. Oh, fuck.
No.
Great, I'm just solving mysteries that are already solved.
Cranston's like, I know what you are. Everyone's like,
Who
yeah.
are you yelling at?
I have messaged you, Ara.
I see that. Yeah. Do I recognize the things I'm seeing as?
Yes.
Oh. This is gonna be fun.
That sounds good.
I will clarify.
Interesting. I'm gonna ask Ash. I'm gonna ask Ash and Godfrey to hang back a little while I go forward and investigate a little more.
Is something the matter?
No, just a few things I need to be sure of before we charge him.
Very well.
She leaves, comes back an hour later. It was more clan rats. They're all dead now.
More clear. I'm gonna investigate further, like if there were signs of fighting or footsteps or leading away or anything further.
With the roll you already had, you would find footsteps heading southwest.
All right.
Godfrey and Ash, also, you guys hear cutting sounds.
Oh.
Coming from Amra's direction?
No.
What?
Who's trying to break out then?
Literally all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Ash is gonna
They're all
whack.
trying to cut.
Ash is going to whack the one in front non-lethally.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my flail out.
They drop all their knives. It's like no one searched them. Like they do have
The
this. still.
scary one is gone.
Now, none of that.
Several cutting noises start on one. You know, we may have actually gotten one of us free to go ask for help. We all cut one person loose, but we all just started on ourselves.
Ash is going to search them then.
You would remove their scimitars, and their knives are already on the ground.
Alright.
We're gonna move
And
them
move-
away from the knives.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright, I was just checking some spells to see if I could possibly use any of them. Not really. I'll head back to the group then or to the other two.
What if you started hearing the cutting because one was grinding on the manacles?
Just hitting them up
Harry,
against
shut
the
the
rock.
fuck up!
Just
Do the ropes look damaged?
Fairly so, yeah.
Do we have more rope? How much rope
Ash
was
has-
used?
Ash
It was
has more
25
rope.
the first time, so this will be all the rope. If you want to retie them.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my rope to retime.
Alright. Amr, you return?
I imagine they're like mid retying the rope. It's just like, all right, what happened?
Forgot to take off the knives. We should have thought about that.
Okay.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. And then she's gonna real quick turn to the cultist and it's just like, anyone tries to escape, I will hunt you down.
Yeah,
And you won't
understood.
get
Yeah, so you speak Abyssal?
No,
Tongues.
but Godfrey's just talking. Can understand Amra.
Yeah, you can understand
Oh, right.
Amra.
I forgot.
As long as you can speak a language, you can understand. I've found some stuff. I just want to say, Godfrey, it is a sight. It is not pretty, but I have reason to believe Clara may be alive.
Where is she?
I don't know exactly. Footsteps southwest. I just want you to know that what's beyond this point is not pretty. I just wanted to find some proof of her possibly being alive before you saw it.
Very well.
And with that, she'll lead them into the little alcove.
All right. As you turn the corner, you all would see a small little alcove, a clearing. And at the center of this alcove, I don't know if alcove's the right word, at the center of this clearing, you see a sword stuck into the ground and puddles of blood surrounding it, along with pieces of armor, specifically the rest of the armor for the Knights of 𝐄𝐈𝐆𝐇. At the foot of the sword sticking in the ground is the helmet of Clara. There is no body.
Where's... What was her name? Sina?
She is back helping with the bodies at the
Oh,
moment.
she's up with the bodies? Okay.
Phew.
I'm gonna go pick up the sword.
You draw it out of the ground?
Yeah. Take the helmet off of it.
At a +1 longsword, do you?
Does it look like the sword that was described by Cinna? I don't really
She
think
didn't-
they gave a description, actually. Yeah.
They didn't know, but you would recognize it as Clara's sword.
Okay. Keep that with me. She'll be needing this when we find her.
Yes, there's footsteps southwest, and it makes no sense. If she was dead, why wouldn't they bring her back?
Are those footsteps the way to where you're leading us next? Ash will ask the cultists.
We don't know what happened.
Well, we're figuring it out together.
I mean, is it where the black flower is? Are those footsteps leading towards there?
They do not answer.
Ash will just walk up and scruff the collar of one of them and just say, "Answer me."
Calm it down. We will let you know where the flower is if you let us go now. We don't care for what happens to it or the necromancer. He abandoned us.
Amra will relay what they said to Godfrey. She wants Godfrey to have an input on the decision, and she knows Godfrey can understand them.
Godfrey's staring blank face as everyone talks.
I should like give him the recap. It's just like they said they'll show us where the necromancer and the black flower is if we let them go.
God damn it, John.
Do we have any other leads on where this necromancer may be?
Currently, no.
Hmm.
Unless
Ash
Clara just so
will-
happens to be in that same direction.
Ash is going to send Omen over that way to scout out ahead where the footprints are.
You're sending who?
Omen.
Okay.
The owl.
The owl.
It is a beard of prey.
Sending Omen out, it would just be into the Warwood.
Oh yeah, I mean like where the footprints lead to.
What's
Okay.
Omen's fly speed?
60 feet, I believe. 60
Okay.
fly speed.
It'll be a while of tracking, but I can let you know.
Okay.
How far does your range go on being able to see through its eyes?
I believe 100 feet.
I think you could actually see infinitely. I'll double check it, but I think you can see infinitely, but you can't control it anymore when it goes past 100 feet.
What spell is it? Conjure animal?
Fine, familiar.
Find familiar.
Okay.
Its wording is a bit weird.
It,
So it might be.
yeah, I'll post
interpretation.
that. I'll send you the bit that it would be. This would be up to your interpretation. I would say no.
Oh yeah, you can't see through its eyes unless it's within 100 feet.
Yeah, so I'm just sending it up ahead and then telling it to come back if it finds anything.
Okay.
Truth be
It'll be a
told,
while, but I'll let you know.
Oh, sorry.
That's all. I was just reminding.
truth be
So
told,
that... Go ahead, Guthrie.
truth be told, Amra,
I'm gonna lose it!
Let him talk.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Hold up.
Thanks, I hate it here.
Go ahead.
truth be told, Amra, these cultists, whatever they are, I don't really see them picking up a peaceful life after we let them go. Do you?
I don't. In fact, I'm pretty sure they'd throw each other under the bus given the opportunity.
They nod.
At least they're honest.
I'm trying to think rationally. I may be biased, but I don't truly believe setting these people free will do a great deal of good in the world. But then again, perhaps finding the flower is of greater importance.
They did say that they would throw each other under the bus. We could say whoever gives us the directions properly, we let go and slay the rest.
One lives. That is an idea. One
Is there
cultist
any
died.
reaction from them?
Are you saying that in Abyssal?
No, I won't yet.
Yeah, that is an idea. Definitely
It is.
better than the other. It's complicated. We need to get this black flower. Keeping it out of the necromancer's hands is better than anything else.
For the greater good, then.
I think we should give Ash's idea a try.
By all means.
Alright.
Ash will turn to them. Good news! We have decided to go with an idea. So, whoever tells us where the flower is first will live. The rest of you will die. in a miss.
You see them all look at each other briefly. And then one of them clears his throat and he goes, I don't mean to be that guy, but I was the only one that actually ever saw it. And the other ones start to like curse and like try to like attack him.
We pull him away.
Yeah,
So that you can't.
he is comfortable leading you.
Which one is it? Like out of the lineup. Like where
1,
where
2,
would
3, and 4.
What's his
Yeah.
name and his backstory?
Is he also a cook?
Drayton the cultist?
Okay.
This is what happens when Armor and Ash are left to make ideas.
The one you find, his name is Mark, Marque.
Oh, I hate that.
Jesus.
And he sells out his friends. He would, taking off his mask if you would allow him to. He would just kind of pull away, and he'd see like he would actually start speaking common at this point. He'd be like, "I can show you exactly where it is."
Loving Mark already.
Ash,
Mark could understand everything. It was planning it from
He was
moment.
already aware of what was coming up.
He's been planning it.
Ash
you
will
Sell him out.
Ash
He
will
looks-
cut him away
Thank you.
and then turn to Armor and Godfrey and just go, would you guys like to help? As he will turn around and stab one of the other cultists.
Oh.
No, I think he got
can we-
this.
We do a little cutaway.
In just a moment, Mark kind of like starts waving to the others, and he goes, "Goodbye, Thornton, Rob, Ishel, and Edmundo." I just need to be clear on something really quick. You guys are just killing the cultists?
Execution style.
Fine.
Make it as painless as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. I need to look up something.
One of them turns into a fucking snakeskin savant.
This is
No!
what happens. This is what happens when Ash and Abra are the ones left to make a deal.
Yes, let's execute the prisoner.
Yes, let's execute
Brilliant
the
idea.
business.
And
I mean, Abra took in Godfrey's consideration.
Summon at her ass.
really quick, I'm gonna cut to Cranston, but it's because I'm gonna be busy looking some stuff up real quick.
Okay.
If you have a question, just let me know. But I need to check some things about some of your guys' classes.
I know exactly what's being looked at.
Oh no! Oh no! I know exactly what's being looked at. Anyways, good luck, Godfrey.
I made it. It's a decision. I made it with Godfrey's class in mind.
Oh,
do
I
what you
didn't
will.
think about that. Oh, and oh.
It's fine.
Ash is fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, Cranston, I don't imagine you sent all the panthers away. We could probably have some of them help like drag the bodies together.
I was thinking like 4 and 4 kind of situation.
So as we're just kind of sitting, waiting for the bodies to burn and the others to come back, Cranston is messing around with his like a bag of holding. He's taken off his cloak of protection, and I'm gonna message something to you, Sean, that he's doing, but it's kind of out of eyesight. But as he's doing it, he will ask Lavender, "So do you think you can do it?"
Do what?
Kill them.
Kill who?
Cultists. You think Godfrey's gonna kill one of them?
Godfrey, no. At least not like it's not like crazy style, like ripping their head off. She's just like smiling at the ground.
Oh yeah, Senna's also here.
But I don't know. I think Ash would start it.
Oh, I mean, assuredly. He's probably the one giving the suggestion. Amra. If I think back to the clan ranch, they're probably on board.
Yeah.
Godfrey, though. I think Nathan struck him a bit harder than he would like.
Godfrey has strong morals. Morals are tough in this world.
I'd hope so. But if he holds to them, he's not going to kill Nathan. Let me message you, Sean. You still see him fiddling around a bit more before putting it away and saying, "Well, I did want to get rid of these bodies for any more necromancers to come around. I also knew I would help him do it or at least do it for him if I was there. I need to see if he's willing to do it."
That's fair. I think also burning the bodies it's good fertilizer. I think the grass will look better.
I know. If you get a few people out here, make some farmland, it'll be amazing.
Farms are only so good for the environment, but dead bodies make great fertilizer. If you think about it, we're made of the stuff that dirt is.
Oh,
So-
I'm sure I'll return to it at some point. Sorry, Sean. There's more to type than I thought there was. Okay. Granson finally starts to tuck his stuff away, and he actually tucks away as well his cloak of protection. Man, they're taking a while.
No, I mean it's.
Think we
They
should have
took us-
buried them?
What, the bodies? No. They just end up rotting in the ground anyway. Might as well burn them and then scatter the ashes and return the dirt to what it once was.
All right. I think some of them are ashing up a bit now. Well, we got
Wow.
time. And he's gonna go around. He's gonna do like his little like druid craft stuff to like use like little bits of wind to like spread the ashes around.
Lavender's just taking handfuls of ashes like a crazy person. Just gonna go over to a tree, just like bury some ashes around it.
Just like, let's go spread these respectfully. You know, Lavender just grabs it, slams it together, magic dust.
Oh.
Pretty much.
With that, we will cut back to the others. Describe what you guys are doing.
Ash is just stabbing through the back of the neck with his sword.
You're just slaughtering all 4 of them?
Ash is at least, well, not all 4 of them. One of them is our lead.
There's 5.
Oh, there's 5.
Yeah, there's
5?
I
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ash is just is killing one of them for now, and seeing if Amma and Godfrey will join in.
Amra, Godfrey?
Godfrey is going to bring one aside, push him to his knees. Yeah, just like executioner style. I don't really want to
You
get into the
execute him?
details, but yes. Going to say a small prayer as I do it.
Ooh, okay. You execute one of them.
All right.
Davion isn't here. Say it though.
I think you guys both got it. I'm not one for swords, anyways.
No worries. Ash will cave in the skull of another one.
Okay. As you guys wholesale slaughter the remainder,
Whoopsies.
you lie in a clearing full of pools of blood and dead bodies.
Gonna start burning them so they cannot be raised.
Okay. In a forest?
That's fair. I forgot about the forest part.
I mean, if it's a healthy forest, it shouldn't be too bad.
Is there like a good clearing area where I could do it?
Where the blood is already at, yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it there.
Okay. You take the bodies in, you burn them. Okay.
We should probably go get the others.
Aye.
Real quick, Mark.
Oh, yeah.
About which direction is the necromancer from here?
The necromancer or the flower?
Are they in different spots?
I don't know where the necromancer is.
Then the flower.
Oh, yes.
He'd probably want to keep the flower for himself. So going over to where the flower is might lead to us to him to the necromancer again.
That's most
Well,
likely.
You would think, but truth be told, it's back where you actually captured us.
The flower?
Yes.
Well, why didn't you say that to begin with? Ash
He
will.
points to the burning bodies.
I guess that leaves us with a bit of dilemma. The black flower's back where we came from, but the footsteps that are most likely Clara's are southwest, which is south of where we came from.
I must find Clara. Perhaps I can follow the footsteps while you go back to the others?
You two go and find Clara. That is important. I'll run and grab the others and try and find this flower.
Yes.
Who would you like to come with, Mark?
I would like to clarify something very important for this decision. This will be a permanent or a semi-permanent split of the party. We would have to run different sessions.
Oh.
Clara has been gone a while.
Never mind then. I'd like to
That
avoid that
would-
if possible.
Yeah, that would be kind of annoying.
Yes.
It'd be metaing, but I could do a sending spell to ask them where the fuck they are. And they could tell us where to meet them if we wanted to do that.
I'd rather just avoid it as all.
Okay.
Armor's going to look at Godfrey and just Clara's tough, even without a sword and armor. I'm sure she'll be able to hold her own. I mean, she survived all this minus what we've done, as she gestures to all the blood. I think our priority should be the black flower. Keep it away from anyone who might want to use it for bad and use it for evil.
Yes, Armor, that is a great idea.
We could let Cinna know where we found the footsteps, and if she'd like, she could follow them.
Plus, with more of us, it would be easier to combat.
Yes, the sooner
Whatever
we
we
get the
may
black
find.
flower, the sooner we can find Clara.
Indeed. I don't like the idea of leaving the trail now, but we must think of the greater good. Let us
Yeah,
do
Unfortunate.
Has
But-
Omen come back at all yet, by the way?
If you've sent him to go find Clara, no.
I just sent him to search for that. Thou not to go find her.
He would probably return then. Speaking with him telepathically, you would learn that he did not see Clara, but the trail did continue on southwest.
In that case, I think it definitely is Clara. It wouldn't make sense to be the necromancer's footsteps. Which means she's most likely alive.
I hope. Though I have seen many corpses walking around as of late. Yes, no, we must
No.
keep hope.
Besides, I don't know her too much, but
She's
If
a
we
better
just-
knight than I. I'll tell you that much.
and she must be sure something because you're one hell of a one.
Thank you.
But the sooner we get that flower, the sooner we can find her. And then the sooner we find her, the sooner we can knock Nathan down a few pegs.
Indeed. There are few evils lesser than he, I suppose.
But still, she's seems strong.
Greater, not
resourceful.
lesser.
Mixed up that.
So much strong, so resourceful. And I'm sure that despite this all, she'll pull through. And we'll be able to find her.
Indeed. Let us go.
Right? You all would soon return to the battlefield, seeing Cranston, Cinna, and forget their name. Lavender.
Really?
Ashes.
It's one of those days.
I would like to reference real quick during like the slaughtering. Whatever one had the manacles on, Ash is gonna take those off him and then put them on the guy we have now.
On Mark.
On Mark.
Understandable.
When they come back with only one of them, Cranston is just going to give Lavender a knowing look.
Lavender will return with a smirk. Just like, yeah. Yeah.
Now, Mark, my friend, where is that flower?
Oh, right over here. He goes up the steps and moves one of the larger pillars, kind of like pushing all of his weight against it. Underneath, you would see a basin filled with blood and a small little mound of dirt with a flower sticking out of it. A black flower.
It can't be sanitary.
That is not how flowers are supposed to grow.
Probably why.
No, blood's got lots of nutrients in it.
Just because it does doesn't mean it's right.
From the sounds of how this flower has worked, from the rumors I've heard, I suggest none of us touch it for now until I see what it can do if we would be able to.
Don't worry, it's fine to touch. It's the consuming part that's the dangerous bit.
Well, I didn't intend to touch it either way.
Oh, I suppose this is an important question. Did you find her?
Senna is looking up at you guys.
We didn't find her, but we found. Despite the unfortunate scene of her sword, we have reason to believe she's still alive.
Sword. Dawn Cutter?
Godfrey?
Godfrey would approach Senna, lift up the sword, and hold it out in both hands.
Is this the blade?
Yes, it is.
I would ask of you a favor, Senna.
As he holds out the sword.
Yes?
We must tend to something here. A great evil rests in these mountains by the name of Nathan.
Thanks for showing us where the flower is, Mark. Now we have to go kill Nathan.
But
Give me a break!
take this blade.
He didn't make Nathan, and he made Mark in 2 seconds.
Take this blade. Find Clara. We will not be far behind. We must deal with this, but afterwards we will follow the path. If you can, leave traces, signs for us to follow. That will make it easier to catch up.
Godfrey, I don't know if I can. I've never traveled on my own, and
Is Senna a squire or a knight? Like proper?
she is a knight.
Okay, red.
I have a question. Just
One
simply
sec.
because
Well, we'll finish with Godfrey and her first.
Oh, sorry.
Senna, listen to me. We are knights of Ensavion. And there is so much that we can do, so much that you can do. There is an opportunity here to find Clara, to bring her home safe. I saw you face down the undead back there. You are a fine knight. You can do this, Senna.
Friend Savion.
For Ensavion, yes. And for Clara.
She nods a bit before slipping on her domed helmet. I will go.
Do not hesitate to back off if you think it may be too much trouble if you find something in your path. I want you safe. Do what you can.
Okay. Goodbye, Godfrey.
Goodbye, Cinna. We will see each other again soon.
She turns and begins off down the path. She did not take the sword from you.
Oh, she did. Wait! You will need this. Clara will need it.
Godfrey, I can't carry 2 swords at once.
I do it all the time. Here.
Ash is just standing over there with 2 weapons on his belt.
I'll, wait.
I can't carry 2 swords. The party.
You can't?
Sentimental and all, but I really have a limitation.
No, genuinely, like she can't wield 2 weapons. She can carry one, but why does she want to carry one? Godfrey, I think it'll be best to leave it in your hands for now.
Very well.
He says,
I will be back
putting
for
the
you.
3rd sword on his back.
Good.
I will pass this on to Clara when we meet up again.
When we meet up again. And she gives you a quick kiss on the cheek for trudging off down the path.
Godfrey is getting everyone.
Godfrey has moves.
Didn't expect
Godfrey
that.
the Rizzler.
First Rob Boss and now her.
Everyone wants a piece of the Godfrey.
Who doesn't?
My Riz be divine.
Divine Riz.
Divine Riz.
For now.
I have 3 swords.
I
Rid of
can't
some.
carry.
Is this a great sword as well?
This is a long sword.
Oh,
It is
okay.
also +1.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Sean, when I made the joke about I had a +1 longsword to your inventory, he sent me the picture of the stats being a +1 longsword.
I now have 3 swords. This is
3
great.
swords.
You're like Zorro.
I'm like
I
sword.
need to be able to quickly.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Can I insight on whether or not the flower is safe to touch?
I
What?
won't require a roll because I just want to be as clear as I can be. He is being honest. He has no reason to lie at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still in manacles. If it turns out to hurt us, we can just have another execution. No, I'm kidding.
What's his exit plan?
So, is our plan, like, this is both in character and out, it's just so is our plan right now just to let Ash try and identify it? Great talk, everyone.
Believe
eat it.
so.
That was my plan, but I wanted the input of everyone else, so I will begin on that then, and I will identify both I'll identify both the flower and the Fielder's Colossus.
Fielder's Colossus is a spell.
Oh, well, mainly I don't know the specifics
gonna
of
take-
it.
Depending on the spell level, it'll take.
It
hours.
just says what the spell is.
Oh, okay. It doesn't tell me like what it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can read it out to you. It is a 5th level spell,
Okay.
so you can't copy it in just yet.
Okay.
But once you get, I believe next level you get access to 5th level spells. Correct?
I do.
All right,
In which
so
case,
it's
would you be able to send it to me just so I can see what it is?
Here, yeah. Let me take a picture of it. It's in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Let me just grab it.
I thought
So,
this was a custom spell.
Should we take like a short rest
It is.
while Ash is doing this?
Do one
How long
more.
does it take to identify?
Well, I'm assuming
10
you're
minutes.
Oh yeah, we probably take a little short rest.
Yes. Before the short rest, I'm going to use my last channel divinity to regain a spell slot.
Also, Ash, it is a custom spell. It's just I was able to add it into D&D Beyond.
Okay.
So that way it's easier to keep track of.
Okay, that helps a lot. I thought I was gonna have to like add a custom spell whenever I got it.
Fielder's Raise Colossus.
Oh. Okay, Sean. Oh.
What?
What do I do with that then?
Well, you can't wield it. It's for a giant.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but we do have that potion.
We do also have a weapon for a giant.
God damn it, guys, you're not supposed to be putting the pieces together to my master plan! Sean. Sean, no. Put it in meme, Sean. What you sent me.
Look at what they sent you. You see the second gift?
Yeah, it just got sadder.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll mix that. You guys are taking a short rest?
ER.
All right. It'll be an hour. So identify on the flower doesn't reveal anything. The flower itself doesn't seem to be inherently magical. It seems to be naturally capable of what it does. It might have been influenced to grow in that way by magics, but it itself is not magical.
Okay. In which case, I will ask a Mark. Do you know anything about this flower? It doesn't seem to be magical in nature.
All that we knew about it was that it was captured from the dark cleric up the hill here.
Yeah, that's Nathan.
Yes, Nathan. Oh, terrifying fellow.
Nathan.
Other than that, we believe that it does have some connection to the blood tree.
The what?
The what?
What is the blood
Also,
tree?
when did you start
I
speaking
know
common?
what the blood tree is. Let's go.
What? Godfrey, what's possessed you?
Mark
The
looks at all of your
lore.
guys' confusions, and then he kind of clears his throat and he says, "The blood tree is." I'm joking.
The fitness grand
What's your-
pacer test.
He starts talking.
Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage. He kind of looks and he goes, "The blood tree is one of the elder trees. It's far to the southeast. It's out in the red wastes, south even of the city of Glass. Its roots are known to spread all across of Highhaven, though."
Question. How
Yes.
much would Lavender remember?
Go ahead and
from
roll
school?
history, religion, or arcana.
Okay.
Or nature. Any of those. They'll give different answers.
How about Arcana?
Okay,
That
go ahead and roll
is-
it.
21.
21. You would remember that the blood tree is a part of the natural magics of the world rather than the draconic sorcery. It is a corrupted elder tree that gives off this negative, corrupting energy. rolling Arcana, you would also know that it is capable and known to create monstrous creatures and races from contact with the tree itself.
Okay. Lavender would then relay what she would know.
Would Ash know anything in terms of like his studies about just necromancy in general? If
Go ahead and
anything, that
roll.
could be a religion check since that is his thing.
I'll let you roll religion. It'll give a very specific answer though.
Okay. That is 23.
You would know that the blood tree is historic or religiously this icon of dark sorcery and ritualistic casting. A lot of necromancers seem to hold it in high esteem. When the roots breach the surface or they are found in a cave or something, it usually leads to that area becoming some sort of unholy sacrament, this hallowed ground for dark rituals. You would also, with the 23, know that the blood tree is responsible for the creation of this entity.
Okay. Ash will relay all of that, and I'll keep that put because why not?
Understand.
An elder tree, huh?
So, I showed you the flower. Am I, good to head out of here?
I suppose so. It's basically the agreement we made with the clan rat, right?
Yeah, we did. But Severus was also a cook who showed expression to not be abandoned anymore. This guy literally threw his friends under the bus so he could live.
What's wrong with
not
that?
that
I didn't
common.
kill anyone.
That's true. I mean, did he kill them to throw them under the bus?
I mean, I didn't.
Regardless, we made a deal. So begrudgingly.
Starts
Decided-
cutting the manacles.
He's cutting them. Besides, I don't think he's too eager to go back to the necromancer who ditched him when things got shaky.
No, I know of another one up in Snowden that would better serve my apprenticeship.
We begrudgingly know of him.
Oh
yes.
that's my master. He taught me all I know.
I mean,
Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Look, I guess we'll be like peers.
Well, as your senior, I wish you a pleasant journey. I unlock
as
the
well.
manacles.
He shakes your hand.
I mean, if we're gonna judge him for that, we'd be judging our own teammate at this point.
Oh, we're not supposed to be doing that? She says this like real quietly to Cranston. She's like,
Oh
oh,
yeah, but like to the extent of kill judging.
As
oh, we're not
Mark,
supposed to do that.
as Mark is about to leave,
I think.
he wanders over to Godfrey. Well, goodbye, big man.
Safe journeys.
Say, I don't tell many people this, but if you're ever looking to capitalize on your work, I'm more than happy to put in a good word for you around.
My work is that of justice.
Not what I saw today. And with that, he would turn to leave.
Godfrey's let him go.
Okay. What would you all like to do?
Ash is going to store away the flower on his person itself.
Okay. Go ahead and add a black flower, or it's a black rose.
So we got the flower, we got the book. Now all that's left is to return to Nathan and double cross him.
Hopefully we would be able to ask some more questions about this flower. But afterwards, I see no reason.
Well, I'd like it if we could get answers before. Well, we do need answers from him anyways. Because we need to learn about the Kuatoa.
I will say the sun is starting to set around this time.
Oh, we should definitely get some rest before we head out.
That is probably a good idea.
It's a modest clearing, but we have... Doesn't smell great here, so let's get a bit of distance and then we can rest up.
Alright.
Alright, where are you guys going?
I suppose just a bit into the woods, away from the smell of the bodies for everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys start to exit or like kind of go on the outskirts of the Warwood, you'd pass by a few memorable sites from earlier. You know, like little ravines, small patches of clearings and stuff like that. Eventually, though, you would find a well enough area about a quarter mile away from a larger lake at the center of one of the forested bits. It's a little clearing that you are able to set up nicely. It doesn't seem... It actually has like a large like rock formation on one of the ends, giving you pretty good cover for a campsite.
As we're setting up, Armor kind of like harshly stomps the ground to make sure it's not going to cave in during the middle of the night.
It doesn't cave in yet.
Wait.
I'll be honest, Cranston notices that and is like, that's a good idea, and starts joining.
Godfrey's going to pray.
Ash is just watching his two friends start jumping up and down for no reason. He does not understand.
Right.
Just having fun, Ash. Now shut up and eat the flower.
No, I'm saving that for the next. I'm saving it for the next time one of you goes down.
Wait.
Before we presumably take a long rest, Ash is going to reassert his dominance over his skeletons.
What a way to
And
phrase
so-
that.
Nah.
What do? You walk up and you're like, I'm the alpha. Sit.
Look at me, I am Amra.
They start shivering. Shiver me timbers.
They immediately explode. Shiver me ass
Shiver me bones.
Yeah, they be careful with your skeletons. They are also affected by channel divinity.
What's CR? Or the skeletons?
They're a quarter. They'd be
Oh,
insta-killed.
oh my god.
They just gotta beat a wisdom 17.
Yeah.
Aren't skeletons known for their wisdom?
Yes. All right. What are you guys doing for the night?
I'm praying.
Stay at camp. Cranston will take first watch, I guess.
I will. There is a bunch of skeletons like surrounding the camp as guards.
Nice.
So if we want, we don't need to take watch.
Not unnerving.
Yes, because a necromancer couldn't sneak up on us with our skeletons.
That is true. Okay, fair.
What's the skeleton's passive perception?
It's like 8, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, I think we should have someone stay up with the skeletons.
Hey, it's not 8, it's 9.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Who's on skeleton babysitting duty?
Cranston apparently at
I'll be
first.
first.
Lavender will take second.
And then after that, the elves will be awake.
This is true. Alright, I guess we get our long rest in.
All right, you guys are taking a long rest?
Yep.
Are you guys making any food for the night, or?
I'm making soup, but I want to make it at disadvantage because
You're really sad.
Godfrey's really sad.
I'm the cook.
He's very conflicted.
Oh, conflicted soup.
Because I have the spell slots, I'm gonna use one of them to do sending to Ileana. Nothing like complex. He is going to do his best to just like catch her up on what Dahi told us about our friend. Essentially, like explain the brief visit that he had with them.
Right. Trying to think of how Ileana would respond.
Probably drunk.
So sorry, just to update. So we know what exactly is Ileana being told. Sorry,
That's what I'm trying to fully remember.
trying to remember how.
I remember it wasn't really much that the dragon knew. Because I think they visited before he was even having the issues. Like being chased and stuff.
Yeah. Ileana would respond, Good. Make sure you're following the map. It's really good. I did it myself. By the way, did the dragon
It
know?
cuts off. Sorry, my words.
By the way, did the dragon Cranston sweats. Wondering what you're about to ask. His eyes starting to the filter of love that he has.
I love not counting for when Ileana's speaking because she's just in this drunken
Now-
stupor.
She's talking for like 30 minutes more.
Yeah.
First he was taking first watch to be nice. Now he's taking it because he can't sleep. Yeah, if nothing happens on first watch, I guess I'm done.
Next watch.
Woo, the second watch.
It's
Anything
you.
weird?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, that's right. I probably should have rolled perception for mine. You know what? I nat 1. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on the Ileana message.
Yeah, you did it early and it just unnerved you.
Just staring like.
That'll be 21.
21.
How does she know?
Throughout the night, you do not notice anything out of the ordinary. Just a normal evening passing by.
But with skeletons.
I mean, a few skeletons, but
They're just hanging out.
rattle them.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Lavender's like, don't eat that. I'm just wandering around, don't eat that.
One just chewing on a branch.
Hi.
What's that in
It's
your
good
mouth?
for his bones.
It's
Drop
starts
it.
doing faster. All right,
Nothing else
anything
weird?
Not that you notice.
Okay.
All right. The next evening begins to arrive. Or not evening. I'm still the next what?
Next watch or morning?
next watch.
Okay.
So I believe the elves are waking up.
Yeah, that would be Ash and Amra then.
Okay. Ash and Amra. Give me perception rolls.
17.
27.
Jesus.
You all suddenly hear a sound to the right side of the camp, like a little clicking.
Amra immediately grabs her shield.
All of the skeletons point and draw arrows at it.
I'm just gonna say point at it.
Nah.
They just, that would freak me out if I was an intruder. I would just leave.
You see like 6 people sleeping, and then like 4 skeletons are just pointing at you.
Yeah, no, I would dip immediately.
The clicking continues.
Amra will slowly go and investigate.
Okay. You find
Ash.
a small bird. It's hitting its like a nut against one of the trees.
Cool.
Everyone is so jumpy.
Everyone is so we literally fell in a hole last night.
Exactly.
However, as this is happening, Godfrey,
Yes.
you awaken.
Looking around.
You don't see anyone.
My friends are gone.
Not again.
I go and I pick up my sword and my helmet. I'm not wearing armor, I assume.
You are actually.
I am wearing armor. Okay. Rad.
Which sword are you picking up?
Yeah, I've got choices now. Holy. Got a flail, a long sword, a great sword, and another great sword.
I would like to point out the only sword that you have with you is the one that you, the one of your compatriot. The I forget his name. Eskel.
Ah, I see. Eskel's blade. All right, I picked that one up. Godfrey's gonna start looking around.
Elric,
Looking.
Amra, Cranston.
Sorry.
As you look around and you start calling out names, you suddenly notice light coming from your left through the wood.
I go to follow it.
Trudging along for about a quarter mile through the dark, you eventually come to the edge of that lake that you passed. It's here that there are iridescent, or not iridescent, or what are they called? Bioluminescent
Yeah.
flowers waving in the wind softly right at the edge of the lake.
All right.
And it is there that you hear a voice. Guff. And it kind of, you see ripples move across the lake at that.
Maya? Is that you?
In a single moment of brilliance, you see suddenly a flame at the center of the lake. And then as it builds and explodes outward, you see this almost like an exploding star and a figure floating above the water. Great white wings as it floats closer toward you.
Immediately drop to my knees and bow my head.
She comes to within about 100 feet or so. Her size large. And she stops.
I am at your service, Maya.
Show me your weapon. As her voice booms around the lake, little ripples going off every time she speaks.
I unsheath the blade. I hold it in two hands, in my palms, holding it horizontally, and I lift it up towards her.
She grows ever closer, the heat of her glowing, fiery form almost searing your skin. She accepts the blade from you. She holds it similar to how you were, but more at chest level. Do you know why you are here, Godfrey Ulfried?
I believe so.
Speak then.
I killed them. And truth be told, I do stand by that decision.
I see. You have killed many times before, Godfrey. Tell me, what were these men's crimes?
They were in the cult of the necromancer. And while I did not believe they would follow that same one again, there are many dark forces in this world, Maya. They were going to find another. And what then? I bear the weight of whoever they kill after they leave? I just allow them to go out and do this?
What is your oath, Knight of 𝐿savion?
Mine is the oath of the Redeemer.
And tell me, what redemption did you give these men?
I gave them none.
Do you plan to kill the other necromancer that sits at your side?
Ash?
The very same.
Ash has used his abilities to help people.
Tell me then, Godfrey Ulfried, what were these men's crimes? As her form begins to glow brighter.
There were none. beyond raising the dead, in assisting their master.
These are not good acts, Godfrey. But you are not my holy knight to execute. You are meant to reclaim, to redeem, to make good in this world from the evil. I do not send you out as a conquester. I do not send you out to rid the world entirely of evil at every opportunity. I send you out as 𝐄𝐈𝐆𝐇 would have wanted you to be. Force of good.
I am trying, Maya. I am trying. But there are so many who do not heed my words. You send me out with a sword and expect me to make something with it.
Perhaps then that was my fault, Godfrey Ulfried. And with that, you see suddenly the sword vanishes in her hand. If I have given you the tools of destruction, then I take from them as well. You are about to face a true evil of this world. A dark cleric of Aimor. You will do this without a weapon.
It is as you command, Maya.
I believe in you, Godfrey. But you need the freedom to believe in yourself. Do not become as the Templars are. Be better. And with that, her form slowly sinks back into the water, leaving you alone and cold. And with that, everyone go ahead and take a long rest as you all awaken the next morning.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Wait, hold up.
So Godfrey, like, I was on watch and then I saw your sword disintegrate, and I had a lot of questions about that.
It was taken.
Godfrey, when you awaken, your armor is there, but none of your weapons are.
All right. Godfrey he rises up. He's just gonna continue on with his morning. Very quiet, but he will do so.
Doing anything in particular?
Making soup.
I'm the cook.
Yeah, they're ready.
Also, fun fact, Solars can know if it hears a lie.
Fun.
Did I lie?
No, interesting thing about the Solar.
Oh, okay.
I think that's where the rest of us.
It was so hard not to crack it. There were like 3 different instances I almost cracked a joke, but I'm like, I can't interrupt this. I can't interrupt this.
This is a cool scene. We can't interrupt
I wanted to
this.
say when they like took away the sword. It was like, whenever I got like 3 more.
Ah, I really can't wait for us to fight Nathan. Dude, you have no idea. It's all I've been thinking about like for a week.
Sean quickly, like, this wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I guess roll for soup, buddy. I'll drink it.
Yeah,
I'll
let me,
drink it.
Oh yeah, the soup before was disgusting.
Oh
The night
no.
before was awful.
Noted.
It's worse today, by the way.
Oh,
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 rough morning, Godfrey?
what did you put bones in it to be thematic?
It's been a trying evening.
Wait, do you guys see my fourth skeleton? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh my god.
Godfrey wondering if he accidentally
He's
made human
stirring with
soup.
his arm.
So I believe we should get ready and head out. You have a lot of questions for Nathan before we put him in his grave?
Before we go, do you think he will be mad that we didn't kill that necromancer?
Probably. Well, he's...
Well, I mean, granted, that wasn't a willful thing.
I mean, wasn't the goal really to just get the flower in the book?
I didn't even think he wanted the flower. I thought he just wanted his book back.
No, I think he wanted them both.
No, he wanted the flower mainly. He said I could keep the book.
Oh, right.
So he really just wanted the flower, which we're not going to give it to him.
Oh, okay. So Godfrey, I know you have a lot of weapons, but there's this neat little trick.
See, there's
that
no
I was
weapons on him.
figuring out. He has not even fucking registered. He's just assumed you haven't like put them on yet. So it's like, okay, so I've learned this neat trick. So he's going to like have his bag oriented where like Winterkill is kind of slightly sticking out, and you see him pull out like his cloak of protection from it. And when he wraps it around his hands and picks up Winterkill, it doesn't actually hurt him. So okay, so you do this. If you have the Hill Giant strength potion, you can probably swing this around.
I cannot. Cranston.
Well, yeah, that's what the potion is for.
No, you don't understand.
I'd be able to hit like 4 zombies at the same time with one swing.
What am I not understanding?
I have spoken to Maya once more. And she is not pleased with my actions. And truth be told, I have been performing my duties less than admirably.
Okay, but I'm still confused.
I am not to hold a weapon when we face this next trial.
Because Maya told you so?
Because
I'm tongue-tied.
Because it is what I believe would be right.
Not that I'm entirely questioning it, because I understand the power of faith and wanting to do good by them. But you were doing good. You were... Some people just... There is no hope for them. I'm all for trying to redeem people, but if they already threw away their first chance, do they really deserve a second sometimes?
I know I needed many chances. Amra. Many opportunities to choose to do the right thing. At one time I could have been at the end of your swords. What then?
Probably run.
Well, that is what I would have done before. But my point is, I needed many chances, first, second, third, to become the person I am today. And I robbed those people of every other chance they would have to do some good in this world, to bring just a little bit of light back. And I am ashamed. And I want to do better. I know I can do better.
Cranston will pack away Winterkill again. All right.
All I would ask, when we go to face Nathan,
a shudder runs through the group.
It's so hard.
You can hear the rattling of the bones.
Yeah, you're all four skeletons rattle.
We're not even like shivering because he's scary. We're just shivering because we just don't like him.
all I would ask is to give me a chance to give him one. We are all capable of so much more than we think we are. All I am asking for is this chance.
We're on death's door. I'm killing him without a second thought.
Do what you need to survive. By all means, I would not ask you to lay down your lives for his. But that is what I would ask. Not the laying the lives down part, just the other part. Oh, this is going to be difficult.
I'll give you a moment. Ash, what? Just slitting his throat.
If you remember, I did say that Ash just like caved in the skull of one of them. Godfrey was not. Godfrey was not nice and like executioner styled. Ash just did not care.
At this, Amra doesn't say anything. She simply turns and gathers the rest of her stuff.
While we're on the topic of Nathan, I do have some good news and bad news if we do plan to take him on. In this book, there's a few spells that I've heard of and know and able to learn myself, but another one in here is truly wonderful. It's the ability to raise a colossus.
A colossus.
Of great power.
My phone
by using the... What's that? Did someone else say something?
No, I'm sorry. That was background noise on my part.
Okay. I heard... Now say it! It's her! But with this colossus, it's able to be it's able to be something powerful. And it grows even stronger based on how many creatures it is able to absorb into itself. Well, this is great for my teachings and faith. Since this is Nathan's book, it is wise to say that he has the ability to do this as well. And if I understand how the spell works on its basic terms, then potentially all of his commanded undead, including those potentially within the pit, could be used to form a dark champion beyond our comprehension.
So.
Oh.
So our best bet would be to either prevent him from summoning this thing, or come up with a plan of what to do if he does, or inevitably when.
What about Operation Ice Giant?
It could work.
We have the things he wants. It's a perfect way to get next to him. Granted, I suppose that's more on the killing path. The only reasonable way I see us fulfilling Godfrey's request is if we kill all of his servants.
Ash, does it specify if the creatures have to be alive or not?
From what I read within the markings, it does seem that they have to be under his control, and in their undeath, as it were.
That's good to know. So it can't absorb any of us. So our best bet is that if he does try and summon this thing, that we get rid of as many undead as before he can. I could take out a lot in this swoop, but there's no guarantee.
Real quick, how many zombies were not in the piss pit? If I remember, there's like 50.
About
There's
50,
like,
yeah.
okay. Ooh, that would make a bad one.
I mean, all they need to do is be within 30 feet, and then then Sean's stuck rolling for the rest of the session.
How big is the area? Like, if we were just to put armor in the middle of it, what would happen?
In the middle of the piss pit?
Yeah.
No, not middle of the piss pit, just middle of all the like main zombies, and potentially the piss pit.
You could probably hit them all.
I mean, how deep is the piss pit?
You don't know.
So depending on how deep the pit is, we might be able to hit them too.
Which
Because
pit?
as long as they're within 30 feet, it'll be effective.
Wait, which pit?
The piss pit.
Oh, the piss pit.
Yeah, that one.
There we go. Got it. Great questions.
Really important shit.
Also, real quick, did Godfrey ever mention that the ground was hollowed to us? Because I remember he checked, but I don't know if he said anything.
I feel like he did.
I think I did.
Well,
okay.
If we're wanting to try this, I mean, I can make Almra and I invisible. Actually, I could make Almra and someone else invisible.
I gotta look up invisibility now. I'm curious. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So, would that...
What would turn undead be?
Would that
It would end it,
technically-
yes. Any like form of offensive ability, essentially.
Mm.
Greater invisibility will allow you to stay invisible, but
That's fair.
it's more of to get you in the middle where you need to do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we would be
So
going in. We would be going in peace. Not sure if he would question if one of us strays from the pack to.
He would, especially if
Okay.
it's a cleric.
No, I don't think he.
He's mild mannered, not an idiot.
That's
What-
arguable.
Would walking down the main path put us into the into range where we want to be, like in the middle of everything?
Yeah, if you're like going along normally.
Okay, so quite literally, we just follow normally, and then in the middle of it,
think
it just destroys all of his undead.
The issue is.
That would be rough.
He has information we need. He has information about the black flower that we want, Ash, as well as about the 𝐄𝐞𝐥𝐸 that we need for the Leviathan.
That is true.
So we
There's more
can't.
reason to keep him alive.
We can't. If he sees us as hostile, he won't give us that information.
I think I can get him to speak.
Well, right now he thinks he has the upper hand.
And if we defeat him, he won't.
Alright. So the question is then, do we get our answers before we start fighting or after we start fighting?
I think our best bet would be before, if we're able to. If he chooses to. If things end up going bad, we could potentially lose out on any information we would gain.
I think our best chance at success is to act before any negotiations. The only way he'll answer any of our questions before engagement is if we hand over book and flower.
Well, just flower, but I mean, doesn't the flower only do something if you ingest it?
Unless there's more to it, potentially.
We were only told that by somebody who, quite frankly, admitted to us that their boss didn't even fully know how it worked.
That's fair. And he does say that he's going to use it to take out all of 𝐄𝐱𝐩𝐿.
Not only that, it is potential that he may be not happy with us for failing to kill the necromancer.
I mean, we can lie about that.
That is true.
But I still say, skip formalities and don't risk giving him any more leverage than he deserves. Fight when we're most advantageous. When we're in the middle, you cast your spells and we'll play it by ear from there. Godfrey, can we at least entrust defeating him to you? Or at the very least, keeping him from harassing us with spells.
Indeed.
If everything goes well, I believe I can convince him to talk.
All right. If you're confident.
I am.
So our plan right now, be approached like nothing's wrong. Once I'm in the middle, I'll... Okay. Thanks, Bandit. My cat just walked over my computer.
Like, what
I
the
thought there
fuck
was-
is
I thought it was
Alma
like
seeing on the map?
Oh, my cat. It's my cat Bandit. She just walked over my computer.
It's the clan rats, they've returned!
Yeah, my baby. I'll send a picture later. So the plan is, we approach like everything's normal, but I'm in the middle, I do my thing. Fight begins, and we just...
You and Ash will focus on getting rid of all of the undead. Lavender, I trust whatever you decide, honestly. Whether you think it's more important to focus on Nathan or aid them in clearing out the undead. I'll be doing just about the same, playing it by ear, while Godfrey specifically will be focusing on Nathan.
Alright.
And after everything's done, I should hopefully be able to help convince him of helping us.
Sounds like a plan. Is everyone else okay with that?
Aye.
That sounds good to me.
Alright then. We got a long walk ahead of us.
Let's go. And I guess we make our way. By the way, as we're along our way, I am going to try and pull Ash aside. I'm going to ask him, while we're on our way, I need you to teach me some things.
Teach you some things, of course. What would you like to learn?
And he will go through a small list of sentences, asking what their translation in Abyssal is.
Alright, Ash will happily oblige.
Alright, and I guess he'll spend his walk just memorizing those.
Okay.
Anybody
Anything
else got anything?
Nope.
Yeah, Amra's just quiet during the walk.
All right. As you all travel along up the mountainside, you eventually do begin to approach Nathan the Dark Cleric's compound once again.
The piss pit.
The piss pit.
Come on down to the piss pit.
And look at little Gobby Jr. Gonna piss. You all stand outside of it.
Are we ready?
As ready as we can ever be, I suppose.
I'm gonna do a quick divine sense, see if it's still hallowed.
It is.
Cool.
I will also add, I should have brought this up on the walk. Fighting a wizard on his home turf could be dangerous. Be careful with traps.
Alright.
I'm ready whenever. I'm just typing up my phrases to be ready. That way I can't make up new ones. Be cheatsy. I just gotta have what I have on hand.
I already know. I already
who-
know.
Are we going to make anyone invisible? I know you said that.
We are going against that plan. Since we're already going to be welcomed anyways, why waste a spell on getting in a position we can already get to?
I suppose that works.
And if I make any of the others invisible, it's going to wonder where one of us are. Like Elric, where the fuck did he go?
Who knows? Here's just hoping he's not falling off another cliff. Wait, hold on.
There it is.
Elric's still on the mountain, just shooting down at the dead zombies.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
I'll hit one eventually.
Firing forever.
He comes back next session. Okay, and you've lost all of your ammunition. Are we just going in?
Yeah.
All
If the
right.
zombies, I guess, let us through, we'll activate the plan right where we said we would. In the middle of everything.
Ash will lead the way with probably Cranston and then Armor, I'd say. Unless we want to change the order.
As you all enter in to the sanctuary, you would suddenly all find yourselves in a sea of undead. However, they are not moving. Surrounding every inch of the interior of this place, there are undead simply knelt down, almost in a downward dog position, praying. A pathway through the center of it, allowing you all to freely enter.
Quick question, Sean. I know this sounds real off topic. The clothing shop in Okoshi was Northern Wonders, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, don't ask questions.
I will.
Ash, how do you say the name of that clothing shop in Abyssal? I just want to know. Yeah, I guess Ash will lead the pack forward.
Ash, as you are getting further in, you would suddenly notice something interesting. The piss pit is empty.
Ruh-roh.
As you are approaching as well, one of the undead slowly stands and approaches you.
I will just let it approach me, I suppose.
As it does so, it looks up at you and its mouth opens. And you suddenly hear a voice. Oh, hey guys, welcome back in. Been a while.
Nathan? Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Are you in the zombie?
Oh no, it's not really like that at all. I know it is a bit quirky, a little strange. But no, I'm actually down here.
Down where?
The zombie turns and points at the now empty piss pit.
Can I
suppose...
insight that?
Sure.
Uh, 19.
Seems truthful.
Oh, if he's down there, he's down there.
Okay.
No.
Are there any zombies near the pit?
They're surrounding every inch of this interior. None of them seem to be like actively like ready to jump in or anything like that.
Well, I'm more afraid of them pushing me in. Ash.
Yeah, they're not near it
Okay.
to that extent.
Okay.
Safe way down.
What was that? Sorry, kind of hard to hear with this thing.
Is there a safer way down, like in your house?
Oh no, not really.
And how do we get down?
You come on down.
What do you break your legs every time you take a visit to the piss pit?
Oh no, go over to the ledge. You can look in. I know that sounds a little strange. Here, I'll have them back up. All the zombies begin to like slowly shuffle backward to give you guys room.
Ash will cautiously go over to the pit, I suppose.
Everything screams to not do it,
Yeah.
but his curiosity. Cranston wants to know what's in the piss
I'm
pit.
gonna hang back a little to
in
not
the
be
pit.
looking into the pit.
I was like, fuck it, what's in the piss pit?
You see that there are steps on the outer edges of the piss pit leading down.
Oh.
Well, there seems
Piss
to be a
pit's got
staircase.
stairs. Are the stairs OSHA compliant?
They are not.
That's unfortunate.
This dark sacramented land is unfortunately also not ADA compliant.
Damn.
Dang.
Are you turning around to the zombie? I'm looking in there, but I don't see much other than the staircase. Do you want us to come down to you?
Oh yeah, I mean, I assume that's what you guys are wanting.
Can you see us right now? Do you just like look through these things?
Oh yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Oh, that's got to be discombobulating.
Very much so, yeah.
Well,
I must also preference this that my skeletons are following me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Mainly, I keep almost forgetting about them.
One of your skeletons bumps into the others, and they almost get into a fight like dogs.
No, down, boy, down!
the zombie like groans at it while the skeleton just rattles.
The zombie grows the skeleton with every single bone just.
Rattle.
Well, would we like to make our way down?
All right, you guys are heading down.
I think I'm gonna start communicating to people with the awakened mind thing. So you'll hear suddenly Cranston's voice in your head. I know. Oh, fate worse than death. But I guess just confirmation to all the others, like, are you ready? Bit of a change of plans, but we'll just figure things out from here.
Can we respond?
No.
Oh,
But
cool.
he is just kind of looking back at you guys.
Ash will look back and just give a nod of the head before going down.
Cranston will follow, and additionally to Ash, he will ask if he can slip over the necromancer's book to him.
Ash looks at you a bit confused, and then will, like, when out of the eyesight of the zombies, will slip him the book.
All right.
Godfrey's going down.
Yep.
All right.
Into the pit.
As you all begin to descend into the pit, this overwhelming sense of evil begins to wash over each of you. This imposing, knowing sense.
I
As
thought
you
you were going.
guys go lower and lower, Amra,
Yeah.
you suddenly feel comforted. You feel safe. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
We're gonna start the next
What?
session. Just a panting Elric running down the stairs.
Sorry, I am back!
Guys, wait up!
Whenever you were describing it, I thought you were going to say an overwhelming scent of piss.
I mean, that too, but that's just with the ground.
That's just the piss
Yeah.
bit.
That's just the piss bit.